All right, people. So, we're
King of the Clown, San Diego Busker Fest.
Does anybody think I can actually play this guitar? Does this guy actually play guitar? Does he? I don't believe you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Are you ready? The undisputed, never once knocked out by Conor McGregor, by the way. Undisputed and undeniable champion of the world. We're here. It's Sunday. Welcome to the show. Well, we gotta work on the playlist. I got a playlist of a lot of songs, but not all of them work really good for like waiting music. I gotta make a good waiting room. I don't know. Is the waiting room even worth doing? Probably not, right? Is it just a waste of 10 minutes? It might be. It might not help the algorithm at all. Welcome to the show. But doing what I just did would be cool, right? Yelling, doing the intro, that's a cool way of doing it. Maybe we'll do that. Do you guys like the waiting room? If I had, like, that's a lot of my, I gotta pick a specific playlist of music for that. Of my music. All that stuff at the beginning is my original music, but then there's like all these clips of, I gotta just make a thing, alright? Alright, we're here. Oh, yes. I'm trying to make sure, is everything looking good? Sounding good? I'll be honest, guys. The one thing I like is like being behind a wall of like do that yelling intro. That's fun. And then be able to flip the thing. That was cool. So maybe we'll just do that. Do you guys like it? Let's see what you guys think. You think I'm the expert? This is the first time. We've only been doing that intro thing for like 3 episodes now. That means it doesn't mean anything. Normally we just show up, and usually the algorithm likes that more. It is 12:30. Well, it's now 12:48. We started this show at 12:30, guys. Welcome to the show. It's Sunday at 12:30 in the afternoon. We just got done with a crazy grind last night. What did we do? 5.5 hours. I ended at like 5 in the morning. And then right before that, that afternoon, yesterday, we got 100,000 views. And I streamed. I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, okay? But, guys, okay, look behind me. 79,000, all right? I would like to get to 80,000 by the end of the day. And if we don't make it, I can understand because we got a long climb. So there's a good chance we might not make it, but like I'm going to be in here grinding. So I'm going to go all afternoon, dudes. We'll stop at least maybe we'll stop at like 6 o'clock. We're just going to see. I don't know. That's a long time, but we need 850 subscribers, guys. That's a lot. So we're going to need a lot of motion, a lot of momentum. I hope YouTube will be with me. I hope you guys are going to be with me. I don't know. Sunday afternoon is not my regular cup of tea, right? Rightio, chip, cheerio. All right. Let me know. Was the intro? Is that the way to go? Go join the Discord and tell me there, all right? The Discord. I had some people that said they like it. But see, some people showed up. So the waiting room worked a little bit today, right? Do you like the waiting room? Should we make it longer than 10 minutes? Should it be like 15 or 20 minutes? That's what a lot of people do is like 15, 20 minutes. I got to pick better songs, though. Those are my songs, but not all of them are mixed. You notice like some of the older tracks or like the street performing stuff doesn't have the right audio. You got to pick like bangers. And I got a lot of bangers. I have hundreds and hundreds of videos, dude, from years ago. So not all of them are the same quality, but. Are we here? Inventive Harvest starting out the show with $2. $2 from Inventive Harvest. You know who I wish would show up at the beginning of the show is Lump AC. It seems like when Lump AC drops a super chat in the chat at the start of the show, we get a billion views. All right, as the people gather around. All right, guys, it's Sunday. We got a mission. Because I didn't stream Friday afternoon, I'm here punishing myself. It's unfortunate. I wish I would have. I don't know. It just didn't feel good. So at least I'm able to put in a killer weekend because I, did feel better. I feel better now. So. Happy Sunday. Are you guys ready? Do you think we can get 850 subs this afternoon? If you ask me right now, if you want to know my honest opinion, I don't think so. And maybe I can come back tonight and do it, but I got to eat with my family, and by then, I don't know how much energy I'm going to have. I've been using, dude, I've streamed like 25 hours this weekend. Something like that, 20, 25 hours, like crazy hours this weekend, just this weekend alone. Thank you for all of you that super chat and show up, all right? And no, we don't talk too much. Shut up. We do an intro. You shut up. No, you shut up. No, you shut up. I'm here to be the champion. Kev is here. Kev with a $5 super chat says, I believe we will win. All right. Well, we're going to rally through. I'm not going to lie. My legs are a bit stiff, from all the stiff standing all day, every day. I'm a bit sweaty. I need to shave my face. But that's all part of the grind, right? We grind, all right? Can we make it? We only have a couple more pillars before 100,000 subs. I love YouTube, man. I want it. I can taste it. It's like I'm in a marathon and I'm at the last moments. The hard part, right? Where you're right in front of it. You're looking at the finish line. It's somehow getting harder. All right. I love you guys. Let me know what we should do. All right. Let's pick songs. All right. We're going to do a story. I don't know whether to do the story or not. Dang it, man. Do not pick the top option. We proved last night that the top option is not always picked. But why are you guys always clicking on the top one? I know the top one's my favorite option too, but stop doing that. I swear, I wish I could just make it click this if I'm dumb. If you click this option, you're the worst. There's funnier things I'd like to say, but I'm family friendly. There's way funnier ones. Click this if you're... You guys know what I would put, right? You guys know what I'd put. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Click it if you're family friendly. All right. I'm a greasy mess. All right, let's get into it. I'm going to bring in TikTok. All right, there's a story. We're going to do the circus for a third time. We're going to do a story this afternoon. Normally it's saved for the nighttime. I don't care because I plan on being here for a grind, and I like the story. And although the mission right now is to get to 80,000, and normally we just put a poll that says, are we going to get to 80,000? What I'm going to do is a story. So we're going to do the circus again. We walk into the dark, spooky woods. The circus is there again a third time, a third night in a row. We've had 3 stories in a row. The first night we walked into the woods. There was a circus. We went in the tent. There was one lit up chair. We sat in the chair and got electrocuted. We died. Second night, we went to this. We saw the circus again. But they were outside shooting humans. There was a bunch of clowns shooting humans out of a human cannon and blowing them into pieces. And then you guys just said, you voted for us to climb inside the cannon and we blew into pieces. That's weird. We died. All right, that was last night. We're here again. We see it walk in the dark, spooky woods. There's a circus. What's going to happen? Is there a cyborg gypsy witch fortune teller? Is there a human cannon too? And we're going to do different options with the human cannon this time. Is there a lit up chair again, but different options this time? Or the ring of fire? Let me know. We're going to keep this thing evolving. So the beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. We're going to do this like Dungeons and Dragons, choose your own adventure, meets music, meets the future, meets the most fun you've ever had in a 4-hour to million-hour thing. I'm here for the grind. I'm scared because we got a long ways, and I really hope you guys can rally this show and sub it up, and we can get some motion, because otherwise we really don't have much of a chance. We have not gotten 850. We got 1,000 subs yesterday, but it took me 12 hours, guys. So, not exactly like I'm supposed to go eat with my family this at like 6:30. So it's 1 in the afternoon, right? So that only gives us 5 hours. We don't have any time. I'm probably gonna come back tonight, but the thing is, like, if my oldest sister shows up, she always tries to stay till like 11 o'clock at night. So I'm gonna try to get in. I don't know. I'm gonna try to grind. That's all it comes down to. I don't know. Are you down? I'm down. I love you guys. Thank you for gathering around. If we can make 80,000 today, it would be like impossible. I'm sad that we didn't have a nightclub meeting this weekend to talk about how impossible it is, because these are the moments, dude. We have a few more. We only have a couple more achievements left. 90 and 100, guys. And once we have 80, we only have the one pillar before the freaking plaque, dude. 100,000. Let's get the championship belt. It's like we're climbing the ladder and we're reaching up and we're almost able to reach it, bro. We're almost to the top. We're almost to the top of the ladder where we can reach up. And I'm very excited about that. All right, we're going to bring in TikTok. There's a song list in the Discord. Join the Discord. It's pinned at the bottom of the chat, all right? So you can see my song list. The set list is also under my YouTube posts. It's a few posts back, but yeah, look it up, all right? Otherwise, I hope we got some people in here that know what's going on. Suggest a song. I am going to bring in TikTok. I'm going to do my intro theme here. I know you guys have heard it a bunch, but I think it's fun. And let's get this show on the road, huh? Sunday afternoon, Grind Fest. Can we get 80,000 subs right now? We need 850 subscribers. We need a lot of people. We need more than 850. Are you here for it? Are you here? Let's go. Let's go. Let's make the motion happen, all right, guys? Tell everyone. Tell everyone right now, all right? I'm going to make a post. You guys ready for this thing? You guys ready for this thing? Let's go!
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go right now? Where do we go right now? Where do we go?
Alright, let me, I forgot to make a post here. All right. Guys, make posts. Tell people we're going for 80,000 subs. All right? It's going to take a lot of work, man. Holy cow. Okay. Shipping up to Boston. You think we should do shipping up to Boston? I think we should. W's in the chat. Welcome to the show. All right, you guys ready to get into it? You guys ready? All right. All right. Let's get it going. I'm going to bring in TikTok. We're getting this show going. Imagine there's a guy in the chat that said, what a load of crap noise. Huh. Well, that person has no idea that that's just background sound. We have not done anything yet. So what a very dumb person. Congrats to that person for being very dumb and not knowing what's going on around here. Just showing up and saying things. It's like, are you a bot? Because that's what a bot would do. Like, dude, clearly we haven't started the show yet. Like, that's not a song. That's just an intense thing to keep the tension going. Like a horror movie. Or like a, welcome to the world's greatest show. Are you ready to go? Bringing in TikTok here. All right, the camera angle sucks. Hold on. All right. I'm not scared if you're not. Keep it going, guys. Yeah, there's people that's like, this is garbage music. We aren't doing music yet, stupid idiot. You're an idiot. Yay! People think we're already playing music. Yeah, dude, no, this is the song. That's the whole song. Yeah. Yeah, what? Oh, dude, that's the whole song. The dumbest people ever. We haven't even started the show yet. You're very dumb. That's like sitting there, it's like background sound, and you're acting like, yeah, dude, no, these are the lyrics right now. This is the lyrics to the first song. Are you the dumbest human being alive? Mods, you got to start kicking these people out like crazy. Sarah Wood's being a mod. That's good. Sarah said she hates reading that stuff. I got to tell you, Sarah, if you don't want to be a mod, you don't have to, but we got some mods that'll show up. And we'll put it into subs only mode here soon enough. But here's the thing. Elise, thank you for the engagement, guy. What you don't get is your comments get automatically hit if you use cuss words. Just so you guys know. This is I have everything set to strict mode. I can see the comments, but no one else can. So you don't realize you just get thrown in a garbage bucket. I see it, and other than that, no one else can see it. So, and all it does is cause engagement and get more people in the room. Just so you know. All right, guys, vote on the poll. We're back again. What is it? 25 hours of live streaming this weekend? Something like that. Maybe not. 20 at least. I did 12 hours last night. We did like 6 hours. Nah, maybe not twice. Okay, like 20 hours. Whatever. 100 billion hours. We're the Grinders, the hardest working streamer in the world. The hardest working music in the world. The best show in the world. All right, as we wait for the people to show up. We got TikTok coming in. All right. We're going to do this thing, my little intro that we do. The intro song. Ready? Are you ready to rumble? Are you ready? The undisputed champion of the world, representing the United States of America to the world. Where are we going? Let's go! representing the United States of America to the world. We're here to take over. Are we gonna get to 80,000 subs or what? I believe.
Where should we go? Where do we go? Right now, where do we go? Right now, where do we go?
Where are we going? We're going to the top. Let's go! Not once has Conor McGregor ever knocked me out. Not once has he ever beaten me. I have beaten Conor McGregor 100% of the time because he has never once beaten me. I've never lost to Conor McGregor in a fight. Not once. Not once. He doesn't have a leg to stand on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Undisputed. That's right, Conor. That's Conor. Walk over here. Walk on over here, boy. You want to... Undefeated, undisputed. Never once have I lost to Conor McGregor. Let's go! All right. What should we start this show with? Just a little intro. Dude, I'm not even lying. Dude, not once has Conor McGregor ever beaten me in a fight, guys. Not once. Isn't that crazy? Not once, dude. It's crazy. Never once. Never, dude. He's never beaten me in a fight. That's a fact. Mike Tyson hasn't either, dude. Mike Tyson has never beaten me in a fight, guys. Mike Tyson has never once beaten me in a fight, guys. Not once. No, he's never even laid a... Dude, he never even hit one punch on me, dude. Not one. Conor McGregor couldn't kick me at all. He never tried, and he never will, because I am undefeated and undisputed. Representing the United States of America to the world. All right, let's get moving. Not once, guys. Dude, undefeated against Conor McGregor, guys. I am undefeated against Conor, against Mike Tyson, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. I am undefeated. Not once. Dude, I was so fast, they didn't even touch me, dude. They've never touched me once, dude. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, right? It's not a lie. I'm not lying. Can't say I'm lying. Can't say I'm lying. Can't say I'm lying. Can't say I'm lying, bro. I'm pretty sure I could have won that fight against Conor, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I think we all could have, right? He kind of just lost. He kind of just kicked himself into oblivion. It's like, oh, there he goes. There goes his career. I love him, though. We all love him. It's funny. It's fun. We're having fun. Whatever. If he wants to fight me, I will fight Conor McGregor. That's right, guys. That's right, because he would have to know who I am. So you can feel free to go tell him. Feel free to go tell him. All right. I think we're gonna do shipping up to Boston. Speaking of like Irishmen. All right, we're gonna get this thing going. Conor McGregor. Undefeated, guys. I am undefeated against Conor McGregor, 100%. Remember that. Never forget that. Never write it down. Write it down. Go get a pen and a piece of paper and write that down. Write that down. Are you guys writing that down? You gotta write that down, dude. I'm telling you. Where are we going, dude? I think we're gonna do shipping up to Boston. Double tap the screen. Come with me, all right? You wrote it down? Oh, good. I'm so glad you wrote that down. You got to have your pen and paper out. You got to be ready to write things down around here. Oh, there's some people left on YouTube because they don't want to use pen and paper. They're offended. They said that destroys trees. I get it. All right. Shipping up to Boston. You guys want to go to Boston? How about them apples? Green apples like I show speed? How about the World Cup just being exactly predictable too? You want to talk sports? It's lame. The World Cup is lame because it's exactly what it's supposed to be, and it's just like a script. It's like boring. Oh, yeah, like Argentina's going to go to the finals? Argentina wins? Who wants to predict it with me? Argentina wins the whole thing. Yep, guaranteed. It's just like not even funny. It's lame. Can't we have like something unpredictable? Or is it just all boring? Let's swipe it and move on. We're going to start from scratch. Subscribe. Are we going to get to 80,000 subs by the end of tonight? By the end of this show? Can we do it in 5 hours? We're not moving very fast, I'm not going to lie. It's been 38 minutes, but it takes a while. We're never here this early on a Sunday. We're barely here ever Sunday afternoon. We sometimes do Sunday afternoons, but not all that much. All right, mateys. Here we go. We're going to do a version of an Irish, well, it's not an actual Irish song. It's a Celtic ripoff called shipping up to Boston. What do you know about Boston? How about them apples? Green apples. Yeah, how about them apples? All right, we're going to do another one. It's kind of punchy, kind of like that first song. So it's kind of similar in ways. So that kind of sucks, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Inventive Harvest with a $2 super chat says, do it now and do it loud. Killjoys, make some noise. Let's go! Bring on the haters. They're going to be angry because every time we break giant records, it breaks the heart of all the sad little losers who will never accomplish their dreams. Everyone wants to be a massive YouTuber, my guys. Well, the youth does, right? And the adults that secretly want to are just mad, you know what I mean? But here's the thing. I'm here to inspire the world. And the ones who are mad, well, they're jealous. That's all it could be, right? There's no reason to be mean otherwise. I can't imagine. How, like, you know, as a person who is satisfied with my dreams in my life, guys, I would never be a troll in anyone's chat. Like, I don't understand why you would use your life force saying negative stuff to other people. You realize, like, you're dying inside. Like, you're literally, like, you know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, watch this show to be inspired and be excited. But if you're watching it because you're angry, get a life, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, that's a whole different level of, like, sad. But, you know, the people that think I'm sad, dude, I'm winning like crazy. You should have watched last night's show. Thank you, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. We've been doing, man, I love it. Super chats last night were insane. Anybody watch last night's show? It was awesome. It was an all-night grind party. And look, 79, 179. All right, guys. 800 more subs. Let's get it to 200 right now. Right. All right. I'm going to do Shipping Up to Boston. This is a good time. Anybody know this song? Shipping Up to Boston. You know this one? Harvard Yard, park your car in Harvard Yard. If you don't, well, we're going to show you what it's about, all right? This is another punchy one. It just kind of punches. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of my intro song, so maybe we shouldn't do it, but oh well. We'll do it anyways. All right. This one goes out to Conor McGregor, and he's still the greatest UFC fighter of all time in the sense of, like, entertainment value, undeniable. Undeniable, the greatest entertainer in the history of UFC, and there probably will never be anyone anywhere close, because even him losing, he was hilarious in his press conferences, right? Like, he made UFC famous. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know there was, like, a couple guys, but, like, Conor McGregor is bigger than the UFC. What do you guys think? Like, in his own level of, like, entertainment. So good for him. As a person who doesn't really care that much about the UFC, that is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys agree? I would think you'd have to. Say whatever you want. Like, that's... Without him, all those other people are so boring, bro. They just punch guys in the face all day. They're not funny, dude. I don't know. We need funny guys. You need the Mike Tysons and Conor McGregors and the drunk Irishmen. All right, here we go. Shipping Up to Boston. Everything's made from scratch. We're gonna do a cheers to Manifest the Best first. Can we get to 80,000 subs? Boy, oh boy, if I would have started on Friday, we would have had no problem, I'm pretty sure. But it's been a heck of a psychotic grind ever since. Sunday coffee. We got my Manifest the Best mug. You can buy one of these here on my YouTube homepage. They're like $10. They're real cheap, dude. And you can cheers with me because I literally use this every show. And it's got my logo and my little catchphrase and my whole thing. Manifest the best. 1,000,000 billion to the moon. I love you, Mom. I miss my mom. Tell your mom you love her. All right, guys? Let's get this thing rolling. W's in the chat. We will probably go into subs only mode, but we need the momentum. So we'll have the momentum. Okay. Let me make sure we get the right tempo. Okay. All right, we'll start with a clap. You guys ready? Ship it up to Boston. Let's go! This goes out to all the Scottish people who drank all the beer in Boston when they were here during the World Cup, and then they lost. But still, it was one of the coolest moments ever, right? Good, go Scottish, Scotland during the World Cup, drinking all the beer in Boston. Legends. This one goes out to them. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. We're not using backing tracks. Watch me make it, all right? Like a Boston brewed beer. Just wait, you'll see. All right. You're like, where are we going? Oh, wait for it. You'll fly down. You guys ready? Ship it up to Boston! Oh, yeah. Shipping up to Boston! Are you ready? How about them apples? You ready for it? How about these apples, huh? One more. For Boston! For all the Scottish people that drank all the beer in Boston! One more! Ship it up to Boston for me! How about them apples? Green apples! Let's move on. Did you make it to Boston? How many baked beans do you have? Are you a baked bean? It's Sunday. Feel free to be a baked bean all you want. It's Sunday. Lay on the couch. Be a baked bean. Be a couch potato. I got some... Is coffee baked beans? Kind of, right? If you think about it, coffee is kind of a baked bean if you think about it. Are you a baked bean? Oh, it's okay. I still love you. Yeah, you can be a baked bean if you want. If that's what you like to do on Sundays, I'm not gonna judge you, you know? Like, I get it, man. I haven't drank in over 3 years. I haven't smoked. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I do nothing. I do this. Drink lots of coffee, lots of caffeine, lots of ibuprofen. But you feel free to be whatever you feel like, all right? Are you a couch potato? Are you a bean? Are you drinking all your Boston beers? What's your favorite Boston beer, huh? Tell me about it. I know. All right, I'm gonna mark that. That one goes out to Conor McGregor. He's gonna need people on his side. He's gonna need your support. He's gonna need to retire. Well, it's not like you can feel bad for him, dude. This guy's worth like, what, $100 million? Like, he's fine. And he's awesome in his own awesome way, right? So shout out to Conor McGregor, who's never once beaten me in a fight, by the way. Not once. Not once. Never forget. Not once, guys. I tell everyone I meet, I go to places, I like go into Walmart, and I'm like, did you guys know Conor McGregor's never beaten me in a fight? I tell everyone. That's the first thing I say to people. I don't even talk to people. I just tell them that. Isn't that crazy? Not once. You think. All right. I gotta mark this. Holy cow, I drank so many waters today trying to recover from the billion hours of yesterday. And now I gotta pee already. That sucks. But I'm gonna do it. And then we're gonna get back into this show. It's good. You gotta stay hydrated because it's hot. And that's what happens, you know. All right. Feel free to tell Conor that I say all this stuff. Feel free to tell him. Feel free to tell him. I'm sure he knows all about me, right? If I was famous enough to be on Conor McGregor's radar, we've won the game, by the way. We would have beaten the entire game. Like one of the games, right? Like, now that he's not fighting, he'll have a lot of time to watch this show. Okay, I gotta pee like crazy. All right, I gotta ship it up to Boston. Give me 2 seconds. Don't leave. I'm gonna let John Cena is gonna take over the mic for a second. All right, guys. Guys, everybody, introducing world champion John Cena. Here he is. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that speech from John Cena. He also has never once beaten me in a fight, by the way. Yeah. You didn't see him? He was wearing this belt. You saw him, right? Hey, now, come on. Was that not the funniest bit you've ever seen in the history of the streaming game? You know people are going to be copying that one. That was like a good idea. I'm clever today, boys. I am clever today, my dudes. I know. Watch out. We might come up with some funny bits today. We've got some really good ones, dude. All this stuff, this is all just improv, guys. The Conor McGregor jokes, the John Cena jokes. We are honestly ripping the jokes apart today. Never seen a stream so funny. You're gonna need to watch this thing, Conor. All right. Anybody else? Are we gonna get to 80,000 subs? Look, Kaz is here. Holy crap, Kaz. Kaz just gave me $50 because he thought I was so funny. He said that was the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. No, he didn't say that, but he did give me $50. Kaz, we love you, buddy. Dude, I love this. This weekend has been a real, reuniting of all my favorite people. I'll be honest. It was you know what's fun about grinding this weekend? Is all the best people that have been here from forever threw down some super chats just at some point or another. And it made me feel you know what I love, guys? The closer we get to 100,000, I look at it as it's a moment in time. It's a fixed moment. So if you want to participate, you got to realize, I want to do it by September 18th. That's 2 more months, guys. If I achieve my goal, you have 2 more months to be a part of this window in time. And it's an important window because once you're past 100,000, you're a big deal, okay? So people like Kaz has always been here, dude. When I was just a goofy little nothing, dude, Kaz was here, man. And I love you for that, man. That is awesome. Kaz has been a member of my membership club the whole time. And we got people like Kirk Burning was here last night, and a lot of people, legends, were here last night. Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnston. We had Heavy D threw down a lot, man. And Heavy D is now a champion of the before 100,000 times. Heavy D was here when I had 20,000 subs, guys. And he was here in fall. And he stepped in and he threw me a bunch of money and changed my life ultimately, guys. Heavy D, Dennis Parker, we love you, man. You were the reason I became a full-time pro in fall. And he said he's so proud of me because he was here when I had 20,000 subs. And he was. Because in fall I had 20,000 subs and I wasn't really a full-time pro until Like, basically, guys, you got to get like 20 to 25,000 subs doing what I do before you can become pro, okay? Or at least within my world. That's the science I've proven. But it took Heavy D stepped in, threw in a bunch of super chats, and then I was like, I'm going all in, dude. And I've been all in since fall. And it's been a rough ride. Winter was rough, but now we're here, man. So thank you. As we get closer to 80,000, if we get 80,000 today, we only have one more pin, dude. One more boring pin, the 90. And then once we have 90, dude, it's that last rush. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. So you're going to want to sub, dude. If in the next 2 months you want the most entertaining thing going on, you better sub to me on YouTube. I'm just telling you. This is the place, guys. It is the place. And I work crazy hard, bro. Crazy, way too hard for this place. But that's what... Dude, I'm like the Mr. Beast of this crap, bro. I'm counting to 100,000 all the time. Thank you, Cause, for the 50. I love you, man. Every bit of that, too. That helps boost the algorithm. It helps believe in me. Thank you, Kev, Inventive Harvest, all of you guys. Every bit counts, guys. It doesn't have to be 50. It doesn't have to be 100. But it does have to be at least $1,000, or I'm going to be mad at you. Yeah! Yeah! Give me all your money right now! Yeah! Yeah! No. But you could. I wouldn't be sad, but don't do that. No, if every one of these 79,000 people gave me $1, I'd recommend $2 because YouTube takes 30%. If everybody gave me $2, holy cow, right? That's the world we're trying to shape it into. We need, all right, guys, we still need 800 more subs. It is 1:46. I will have to hard out at 6 o'clock, potentially, okay? So, if we don't get it, I'm going to eat with my family, and I'm going to try to make it back here. It's hard to get back here because it's such a distance. So going there and back, and I need a shower and a shave really bad, but like I'm probably not. If we don't get it right now, if we don't get 700 subs right now, we failed. It'll be the first submission that I failed. But ultimately, there's no real failures. It's just because I didn't do Friday afternoon. My body failed me on Friday afternoon. I was exhausted. I'll probably be exhausted tomorrow, too. We done, what, 20 hours of streaming this weekend? This weekend, since Friday? 20 hours of this crap? Standing here rocking out? You don't know anybody doing that. You don't know anybody even close working as hard as I am. And that's a realistic, real brag. It's just facts, all right, by the way. If you're just speaking facts, you can look into them. I'm the Conor McGregor of this place. Soon enough, my knees are going to give out, and I'm going to be useless. No. He's awesome, all right? I just got to make fun of it because it was ridiculous, all right? All right, here we go. Let's keep going, all right? We're no longer shipping up to Boston. Where are we heading now? Where are we heading? We went to Boston. That was nice. That was a nice trip to Boston. Did you guys enjoy your trip to Boston? Let me see. All right, we got a story going on. I think we're going to move the story. Did you vote on the poll? There's a circus, the third circus episode, all right? We're walking the dark, spooky woods. Every episode, we walk the dark, spooky woods, all right? And then stuff happens. But we've done the circus 2 nights in a row. This is going to be the third one in a row, all right? The first night, we walked the woods. There was the circus. We went in a tent. There was a chair lit up in the middle. You decided to sit in it, and then you decided that it electrocuted us, and we died. Second night, we found a circus in the dark, spooky woods. We went up to it, and there was a bunch of clowns shooting humans out of cannons and blowing them to smithereens. And then you voted to climb inside the cannon, and we got blown to pieces. I don't understand your psychotic choices. It's funny, I guess. That's what we did the past couple nights. Now, we got another poll right here. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. This is a circus. I used some of the recycled options because I want to see if we can choose a different choice. So, first option, cyborg, gypsy, witch, fortune teller. That is 52%. Probably gonna win. Second one is Human Cannon 2. But we do it with different options and see if you guys choose different outcome. Light Up Chair 2. And we do that again, but instead of like it being an electric chair, maybe it's not an electric chair, right? Ring of Fire is the second place I answer. Looks like it's a blowout, by the way, so we're going to end that poll. Vote. It's over. All right? There it is. Oh, it wasn't a blowout, actually. Darn. Okay, my thing wasn't updated. It's not that much of a blowout. 771 votes, guys. That's a lot. 771 votes. We're walking the dark, spooky woods because we haven't been here very long. We've been here for an hour. In an hour, that's a lot. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when there's a circus. 771 votes. 9% say Lit Up Chair 2. 19% say Human Cannon 2. 33% say Ring of Fire. And 39% say Cyborg, Gypsy, Witch, Fortune Teller. All right. So I hope there's some mods in here that want to help me here sift through some of the options. Now, everyone in the chat, listen up. Before we keep moving. Now, all right, so there's a Gypsy Witch Fortune Teller in the circus tent. What's she going to do? Does she put a curse on us? Does she tell us our future? Does she hypnotize us? Does she... What do you think the Gypsy Cyborg Witch is going to do? All right? Is this fortune teller going to tell us something bad about our future? Does she look into the crystal ball, cast a spell on us, right? Like, you know what I mean? Hand us a magical rock. Whatever you want, man. All right? That's what we're doing, okay? Tell me in the chat. I hope one of my moderators will sift through whatever people say right now and post it in the Discord section of the story. And if you want to just... If you join the Discord that's pinned in the chat, you can just go under the story fable area and suggest stuff. I'll read it from there. But I don't like sifting through the chat because it's chaos, okay? There's a lot of people here right now. So 350 people, and it's like chaos in there. So what we're going to do, like if you want to join the Discord, otherwise moderator, somebody that's modding, can you please help me out? Let me know. All right. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sift through it, and it's going to be take forever. So, all right, next song. Let me pick a song here. I thought that was a really good version of Shipping Up to Boston. What did you guys think? Did you like that? I thought it rocked like crazy. It was exactly what we needed. Sometimes you don't, I ask you guys what to play, and you guys always just say,
Play Master of Puppets! Play Master of Puppets! Play Master of Puppets!
And then I'm like, shut up, we play it all the time, shut up, please. And then I can pick something else because people don't understand. I Want to Rock. Wish You Were Here. Here's your song choices. The Weezer riff, but I have this metal version. I might do the Weezer riff. I might just do it. I have this play on the Weezer riff, which is a meme, right? But I took it and made it electronic. I think it slams, dude. Another one, Bites the Dust. Sunshine of Your Love. Another one, Bites the Dust. Weezer riff. Halloween theme song. Power Rangers. We could do Zombie Nation. That's a good one. Sandstorm. I think that's a pretty good list. There you go. That's your options. If you didn't listen and you're just yelling stuff in the chat, you're doing it wrong. And if you want to know my song list, join the Discord. I have the set list in the Discord. Also, it's posted under my YouTube posts. You might have to go a few down, but it's on the YouTube posts. All right? Pour some sugar on me. Yeah, dude. I saw Def Leppard with Journey. Second row center. It was awesome. It was in 2010 or something. You're just yelling old school RuneScape? What are you talking about? That's crazy, right? Are you a bot? What is that? Old school RuneScape. Pokemon. Just yelling video games and stuff. What are you, crazy? I have I Want to Rock. We could do that. All right, we got Megan participating today. Thank you, Megan. Everybody say thank you, Megan, my wonderful moderator, Megan. And thank you to the moderators. Thank you to Sarah Wood. Thank you to everybody. All my moderators, I love you guys. You guys are the best. I can't thank all of you. Anthony Serrano, Jaron, Spencer, CJ. You know, you're all the best. Breezy has been really wonderful. You know, Hall of Bards is amazing. Thank you guys so much. Megan, okay, here's what she got out of the chat, all right? So, there's a gypsy cyborg witch fortune teller, all right? In the tent. Here's the options from the chat. She tells us we will die tomorrow. She steals our money. All the tarot cards she pulls are blank. She summons the dead. She steals the next 10 years of your life. How does she do that? Wouldn't that just mean she makes you 10 years older? I don't know. I guess. She curses us. Maybe she just lets you just sit there frozen for 10 years. She curses us. She takes our life force. She casts a spell that teleports us somewhere else. Okay. Jaren's typing. All right, I'll think about it. I don't know if I like all your options. Like, you know, again, I'm the storyteller here. Some of those are okay. She steals our money is a funny one. I like that. That's kind of stupid. She tries to sell us a wand. I kind of like that. That's like Harry Potter. This is a circus, remember. So, like, she turns you into a clown. All right. I think I'm going to do the Weezer riff, unless you guys know what song we should do next. I'm going to look at the chat. Oh, no, I'm not plugged in. I went pee, and then I never plugged myself back in. Rock and roll, brothers! Let's go. Sub it up. We need 750 more subs. We are on an 80,000 sub rally right now, guys. Keep your minds focused on the goal. We need 80,000 subs today. We're trying to get to 80,000 subs by the end of Sunday, or I will disappear forever into a void of sadness and dark oblivion. I need your subs. We need it now. I need my money, and I need it now. Let's go. Can we rally this thing? Here we go. What do you guys think we should do for the next piece? All right. I told you guys. I almost need my moderators to do that too. I know. Like, I don't know. I don't want to require you guys to do too much work. But like, the chat's fine. Like you guys, but when the chat's real popular, it's just like a mess, dude. There's no way to really sort through it in a way that's readable. Because even when you read the top messages, you slept straight at 6 hours straight. That's good. I got pretty good sleep. Like I did, wish you were here. Wish you were here. You like that? Power Rangers. Highway to Hell. I do a version of that. Sunshine of Your Love. People like that. Black Betty. We could do Black Betty. We do it a lot. I see Sunshine of Your Love twice. People are acting as if Buckethead wrote the Power Rangers theme song, as if like isn't written by the Power Rangers people. Okay, I'm gonna read what I was saying before, guys. Power Rangers theme song, the Weezer riff song, Halloween theme song, Sunshine of Your Love, Zombie Nation. I think that was all the options. I do like Black Betty, I'm not gonna lie, but anybody? You guys want me to do Power Rangers? That's pretty intense. You down? All right. Kev's gonna leave? Ah, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that, Kev. You don't have to be a couch potato when you listen to the show. You know, you could put it on and like you could be running 400 miles. You don't have to just stare at the show, you know? So, those that think you're being a couch potato while watching this show, you don't have to watch, you can listen, you know, it's this audio thing. Zombie Nation, Power Rangers, Zombie Nation. I see a lot of Zombie Nation. Okay. Zombie Nation or Power Rangers? Asking, who am I? I am the greatest live streamer in the history of the world. Who are you? What do you want me to say to that? You know what I mean? Figure it out, bro. I'll just say that. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Who are you? It's like you're in my realm and you're asking me who I am. Isn't that crazy? Like, you're on my channel. What? You need me to explain? Every time somebody shows up to my channel, I explain it to them. Would you like me to give me... Oh, you're new here? Let me explain myself every 5 seconds. Let me just make sure to do that. I'll do that to everybody that shows up here. We have 21,000 views right now. Let me just 21,000 times do that. Who are you? Who are you? You know what I like to do, though? We could do tribal throat singing stuff. You want to do it? You want to do it? We could do it. Power Rangers, Zombie Nation. Hey, there we go. There, oh, you said Elron. That's the first time anyone's ever said Elron. I don't know who that is. But auto-correct with a $2 super chat says, you look like the metal Elrond from Lord of the Rings. I don't remember who Elrond is, but I'll take that. What we usually say around here, what everybody always says is I look like Legolas. Right? And then we say, I am the futuristic Legolas. I am the futuristic Legolas. The electric Legolas. The Lord of the Strings. The Lord of the Streams. The Lord of the Strings. The Lord of the Streams. The futuristic Legolas. I don't remember who Elrond is. Is that the I think I do know, actually. With my beard, yeah, I need to shave. I'm starting to grow an actual beard because I've been in here grinding and not shaving and not showering because I'm grinding. You ever grinded? All right. Anyways, yeah, the futuristic Legolas, the Lord of the Strings, the Lord of the Streams. There can be only one. There can be only one. Let's do autocorrect showed up and just said do some Aussie. All right, you get an automatic. That's an automatic default. I'm sorry, guys. All my options just got derailed. All right. What do you want? I'll try to look. What? Okay, hold on. Can you reply to your own comment and tell me which Aussie song you want? Here's my list, all right? Paranoid. Paranoid War Pigs. Paranoid War Pigs, Crazy Train, Mama, I'm Coming Home, Iron Man, Bark at the Moon. Trying to think. I have a list, but which one do you want, Otto? Otto gave $10, by the way, and asked for Ozzy. Imagine somebody giving you $10 to ask for Ozzy, by the way. Imagine somebody gives you $10 to ask you to play a song that you like, that you love anyways. I love that about you, man. Thank you. Mama, I'm Coming Home. You want to hear that one? Bark at the Moon. Otto, you got to speak up, bro. Can you respond to your own, like, super chat so I can find you? I can't see it. Otto, where are you? I just gave you the list. Crazy Train, Bark at the Moon, Iron Man, Paranoid, War Pigs. Mama, I'm Coming Home. Did I say them all? Otto said Crazy Train, or are you just putting where he said Crazy Train? All right. I couldn't sift you through the chat. Sorry. There you are. Yeah, Crazy Train. All right. All right, there you are. Oh, you gave me $2. Thank you. You know what you can do? All you got to do is click on your own super chat and reply, and then what it does is shows it. Like, it makes it easy for me to read, just so you know. You know, like, if you guys want to be, like, showing up in the chat, like, because some of the chat gets buried when there's, like, you know, a few hundred people here. All right, thank you. Thank you, Otto. All right, we'll do Crazy Train. I got this version of Crazy Train. It kind of goes off the rails, you know what I'm saying? All right, we'll do it. I like to do, like, synthwave, cyberpunk, Aussie, Crazy Train, right? So we'll try to keep it fresh and real. Thank you, Otto. And there's always some guy that goes, all he does is rip. Remember that one guy who was like, all he does is rip off Ozzy.
All he does is rip off Ozzy.
It's like, dude, do you even watch this show? No, you don't. That's what that means. I tuned in twice and heard Ozzy. Oh, and you're mad about it? That's the other side of it. You know what I mean? Thank you, everybody, for my moderators. Thank you, everybody. Hey, we're doing really good on TikTok right now. Ooh. Thank you, TikTok. I love you. You want to go Power Rangers? I do too. I kind of do too. But you know what? Dude, if you give me $10, you get whatever you want. I'll be honest. Whatever you want. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm that easy. Whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Okay. Making sure everybody good? Everybody ready to go? You want to go off the rails on this crazy? Just watch. Here's my trick. Here's my trick I do with Crazy Train. So you want to see what I do? Sure. TikTok can never see me. Why can't you guys see me? What is this? I wish that thing had a wider angle, man. I have to, like, get real close. That's crazy. Trying to think how I can fix the framing of that. That sucks. All right, anyways, watch this. So watch. You got to watch, because this is the trick. All right, you ready? This is my trick. Uh-oh. My backing track. Oh, my backing lighting. My backlighting just shut off. Do you like it better this way? It's very spooky. You can see me. My light-up guitar stands out a lot more in this vibe, right? Very dark and spooky, right? I accidentally shut off the backlight. Do you like this more? Because otherwise it's like I got this thing that makes me stand out. That is like... Anyone that knows the lighting, anything about lighting, knows the backlights are the most important. Pro tip, anybody that knows anything, like see now the backlight, right? Anybody that knows anything about lighting or an area would know that the backlighting is almost as important as the front lighting, if not more so sometimes, because like if you blend in with your background, it just looks like crap. Yep. But that's like if you've ever like filmed something that like you want like people to really, and you don't necessarily need to use green lights, right? But crazy lights in the background, like as long as they're not flashy, will also make you pop in different ways. Pro tip. Anyone that's in the movie industry or film industry will tell you that's true. And Sub it up. Let's go. We are still a long way from the 80,000 goal. What I'm really worried about is I got to stop it in 4 hours. We got 4 more hours, and I'm going to stop. And I'm worried that we're going to get right there, and then like I'm supposed to go eat with my family, and it's like I'm going to end up being punished probably. I get this vibe that I don't want that to be the thing. Can we not do that? Can we get it there? Because I really worry that I'm going to be like supposed to be eating with my family, and we're like 50 away, and I'm like, you know, miserable. Because it's going to be hard to get back here by tonight, because again, the mall locks down earlier on Sundays than normal days, okay? So I'm in a mall, those that don't know, Merle Hay Mall. And if you don't know, go watch the 3rd episode of the Circus live stream that I did on Thursday, okay? I streamed at the Circus, but if you watch the ending of the 3rd episode, I leave the Circus that's in Merle Hay Mall's parking lot, and I go into my stream space in the mall. So if you want proof that there's the world's biggest circus is in the mall parking lot right now at Merle Hay Mall. The Garden Brothers Circus. And I went to it and I did a stream for you. They gave me free tickets, by the way. Shout out to Garden Brothers Circus. You should go. It's amazing, dude. And they gave me free VIP tickets because I told them my YouTube channel is huge and they let me go there and stream. Talk about what benefits, dude. That is awesome, by the way, right? That's the first thing I've ever like gotten handed. Well, Blue Zoo was technically the first thing. You know, if you remember the stream we did from the aquarium, that was actually the first thing. But this was like the first, like, where I just like asked something awesome. I was like, can I get in there for free? And they gave me free VIP tickets. Dude, those are $85, by the way. Free. Handed to me.
For free! For free!
Yeah, dude. And I streamed it. But then, like I said, I left. Go watch the ending. It's awesome. I leave the circus and I go around the other side of the mall and I go into the mall and I go here. Normally that's reserved for members only, but you guys got to see it. So if you want to see and you don't believe me, I gave you a chance. I'm telling you, I'm giving you the information. Anyways, Otto, hold on. Okay. All right. Anyways, it's still here. Dude, that circus, the world's smallest man. Guinness Book of World Records, world's smallest man is actually in the parking lot right now. Isn't that crazy? He was so small. All right. Thank you, Otto, with another 2. All right, now watch. I'm going to show you the trick that I do. This is the trick, okay? So with Crazy Train, obviously I've been playing this since like I was in high school, like everybody, you know. And then like I always thought I was going to add some flair to it. Man, I'm so sad that you guys can't see me. Like we need a wider angle lens there. You guys are real far away too, and you still can't really see the guitar head. All right, watch the trick. Here's the trick. Which is not all that crazy. Okay, we're gonna do my version of Crazy Train now, all right? So synthwave, we're gonna do it cyberpunk, synthwave, good stuff, all right? Thank you again, Otto, for the super chats. Thank you all. My version of Crazy Train obviously has nothing to do with, like, you know, like a lot of stuff around here. I took what I think is the essence of the song, and then I composed my own composition, all right? So we don't use backing tracks. Live looping. We're going to erase this and start from scratch. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Here we go. everything's wiped. Now we're going to start from scratch. You ready for it? We're going to make this thing happen, all right? Tricks and stuff. All right, let me mark that. Okay. W's in the chat. Let's go. Sub it up. Let's get it to 300 right now. We're moving a little bit, but, we don't have that much time. We need 700 more. Can we get it? Well, we need to get the 25. Get that last 25. Let's go. YouTube, let's go. I'm probably going to put it into subs only mode, but we got a lot of motion because we got people engaging. I'm sure there's a lot of haters, but that's the thing is the haters don't realize that all they're doing is pushing me further into the algorithm because YouTube goes, oh man, wow, people really engage with this guy. And I'm like, yeah, they do, dude. They engage like crazy. Oh no, I didn't put the poll. Crap. We got to put the poll. Speaking of engagement, we'll get it back in a second. What's the gypsy cyborg lady doing? All right. We're going to start Crazy Train and then I'm going to make a poll. Because we got to keep this thing moving. Here we go. Like I said, everything's made from scratch. I'm going to use some 80s drums for this one. I like a good 80s synthwave version of this to me. All right, we're going to do an 80s synthwave sound with this. You guys down? It doesn't matter if you're not. We're doing it anyways. Here we go. You guys ready for that? All right. Isn't that the coolest sounding drums, dude? I love 80s synthwave. All right, we're going to do an 80s synthwave train. This is a cyborg. This is a bullet train. Not a regular train. It's a bullet train into the cyborg city, cyber city, cyberpunk, smash fest, future wave, synthwave. Changing the game, oh yeah, oh yeah. Where we're going, we don't need rails because we're off the rails like a crazy train. All right, let's start simple. Here we go. add the synthwave. Probably enough. Something like that. Synthwave, crazy train. Like a cyber. It's a bullet train headed into the cyberpunk city. But like retro wave, future wave, synth wave, cyber wave, whatever kind of wave you're on, bro. We're vibing, we're waving. Are you waving? Are you riding the train off the rails? There's no rails. It doesn't have rails. It's flying through space, dude. Or something, right? Maybe. Or maybe it's the worst. I don't know. It's probably not the worst. It's definitely different. How about that, huh? Who likes 80s cyberwave, synthwave, cyberpunk party fest, huh? Did you get your Lamborghini Countach? Did you get your Lamborghini Countach repaired? Did you get your bikinis and Lamborghinis? Yeah, remember that? Do you remember? I wasn't alive in the 80s, but I'll bet, right? All right, what? I hope that was what you're looking for, dude. Auto correct. All right. I had to mark some stuff. Let me mark it, then we're gonna keep moving. We gotta keep the rails going. You know, gotta keep it going. Keep it going. All right. We gotta keep this train on the tracks or off the tracks. Whatever. We're not on the tracks. We are on track to take over the world, but that track is not on a path that you've ever seen before. So we're way off the rails on a whole entire new track that you've never heard of, all right? But we are on a track to take over the world. It's just not one anyone's ever gone on. So where we're going, we don't need roads. We are going way faster than 88 miles an hour. We are going 88,000 miles an hour because we're actually going 80,000 subscribers an hour. Whatever, right? It's close enough. Was that my flux capacitor? Or you just happy to meet me? I'm flux capacitating. All right. Okay, that was a pretty funny little whatever that was. That's pretty stupid. Is that stupid? Don't call me stupid. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't believe you would say that. All right, I gotta mark things. I gotta mark this show as we go so that I got the little things and the nuggets. You know what I'm talking about? Did you like the Crazy Train? Did you like it? Do you like Synthwave Crazy Train? Well, everything was made from scratch, so just so you know, there's no backing tracks. So if you hated it, then at least you know it was real. But if you liked it, it was all very real. Made right in front of your face, live looping, like no one in the world, my dudes. Yeah, we're treading waters that people are scared to tread, my dudes. They're scared. I need to shave my face, dude. Oh, man. It's starting to grow a beard. Uh-oh. It's not good. It's not good. That's what the grind will do to you. I've been grinding. You guys got to sub. We need 700 more subs. Does anyone actually think that we can get to 80,000 subs by the end of the day? Does anyone believe in this place? Do you? Hey, Otto's still here. Autocorrect with a $2 super chat says, you know, Night Call by Kavinsky. Hey, now. Hey, now, Otto. Otto joined the nightclub, dude. Also, Otto also dropped another super chat. $4 says, boy, you are invited to the cookout. I'm invited to the cookout. I got invited to the cookout. And, dude, I love you for that. You don't even understand what that means, Otto. Kavinsky? This guy knows ball. All right. One of my favorite albums, I've literally, I'm not even exaggerating this, the last few shows, before I get started, I've been listening to Night Call, the album. Yeah, the album by Kavinsky, beginning to end. I love that album. It's the best thing ever, dude. Future synthwave, I love it. The thematic, the intro song, you know, about him fusing with a Ferrari Testarossa, and he gets in a car accident, and then like his girlfriend is the only one that can see him, and it's like it's awesome. It's a thematic album based on 80s synthwave, future wave. Like, yeah, I'm obsessed, bro. No, I'm like obsessed. I listened to it like before the show. It's where that sound is. So I'm glad you understand what I was doing there. Now we got somebody that means I'm doing it right, by the way. That makes me so stoked you don't even understand. I listen to that crap all the time, dude. And like, you know, Testarossa, dude, that, because it's like a Ferrari Testarossa, dude. It's freaking awesome, bro. I love you for that. Yes, Kavinsky. If you don't know Kavinsky, Night Call, you better look into it, my dudes, because that album, beginning to end, is a masterpiece of retro future music that I just love, dude, because it's the vibe. But I listened to it before the show. You don't even understand. Like I said, last few shows, I listen to it all the time, but like sometimes I bring it in and out. Like I'll listen to different albums beginning to end as my, like, and that's one of them, dude. Because like the, you know, getting ready, and then like the idea of like the, I don't know why, you know, it's exactly what we're talking about. Retro future epic. I love you for that. You don't even understand. If you understood. I'm going to the cookout with you. We're going to listen to Kavinsky. It's awesome. I love it. Oh, yeah. But instead of a Testarossa, I'm thinking, you know, Lamborghini Countach, you know? Testarossa is probably ultimately a better car, for sure, right? Like a, you know, Ferrari Testarossa, because a Lamborghini Countach is actually a huge hunk of garbage. And a horrible thing to drive, and totally inconvenient with small windows and impossible to back up, and it lights on fire, and it's a piece of garbage. But isn't it the coolest car ever made? Like the 80s Lamborghini Countach is still the coolest car ever made, but it actually is a huge hunk of garbage. I would buy one still, though, even though it's a piece of garbage. But the Ferrari Testarossa, I'm pretty sure, was just a good car that's still a good car. So there's a reason people like those, but yeah. I mean, if you put them head to head, Testarossa is better, but Lamborghini Countach is way cooler, dude. Way cooler. Just an idiotic, impossible to drive piece of garbage, though. Because I look into them all the time. I'm obsessed, right? I love the Lamborghini Countach. It's just, yeah. It has a little window. It doesn't even have a window. Like if you want to go through a drive-through, you can't, because there's not a window. There's no window. You can't. There's no little window. You can't back up. So you'd have to put like a rear camera probably. You can't back up. You can't. It has the fin on the back actually is not a functional fin. It doesn't make it faster. It's like, I know a lot about it because I actually love Lamborghinis. And I still dream of one even though I know they're way too expensive. You could probably buy a Countach, but it's actually just like you're just buying a thing that costs more money to keep maintain. They don't make the wheels the wheels were so wide. They don't make them. You can't even buy tires for it anymore because they don't make them. So like if you want a Lamborghini Countach, it's almost impossible to maintain. So if you wanted one and wanted to drive one, you would pretty much have a miserable experience because you can't get the parts at all. It's crazy, honestly. But it is so cool. Autocorrect with the 2 says obviously the Diablo is the right choice. I like Diablos, yeah. I like a lot of different style Lamborghinis. There's so many to choose from. Diablo's a solid choice. What, the 1992, 1993 Lamborghini Diablo? Is that what we're talking about right now? Maybe. We might be. We're not allowed to talk about that though. Banned forever. All right. Cheers. Are we going to get to 80,000 subs? All right. I'm going to mark this. I like you, Otto. You got this figured out. Otto, we got this figured out. I don't want to let you down, bro, but we're going to keep moving. So hopefully you aren't disappointed. Thank you for joining the nightclub. You guys should join the members-only nightclub. And if you want, what I did is I do 2 streams a week, Monday and Friday usually around 6 or 7 p.m. Central, behind-the-scenes exclusive stuff. But the Circus, I streamed the Circus on Thursday, right? I did 3 parts. Part 2 is the intro to the Circus. I streamed the whole thing, guys. But if you want to watch the intro where they used a human cannon and shot a guy out of a cannon, you have to be a member. It also was the stream with the world's smallest man. The world's smallest man. Yes, that is a fact. World's smallest man. Guinness Book of World Records is in the stream for the members only. If you want to see it, I walk up to him and everything, dude. He's freaking tiny, bro. It's so awesome. It's awesome. So, welcome to the nightclub. Night after night you gather. Night after night we gather. United as one. Are you united? Join the nightclub. My exclusive membership club here on YouTube. It's only $3 a month right now. And when I get to 100,000, I'm probably going to raise it to at least $5. So, if you want to buy it, 2 months from now, it's probably going to go up in price. Are you united? Welcome to the nightclub, Otto. This was bought to me. We bought this. My Kev and Gentle Jake gave me money to buy this at the Circus on Thursday. And now it's like every time we knight someone, maybe we'll use the knight. This is how we knight them. When you join the membership club, maybe we'll bust out the sword and knight people. You're knighted, Otto. Thank you. Welcome to the nightclub. You are officially knighted, all right? We have another one. This one, but I think the green one's better. This one's ridiculous, right? We got this one. They gave me money when I was at the Circus to buy these things. Look at this. Which one do you like better? The spinning one? They both make sounds. Talk about a crap fest of sound effects. Anyways. I like the green one better because I think it's a little more subtle. It's more spot on. Anyways, we're going to move this thing forward. Thank you, Otto. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We are going to now make a poll. Okay? All right, I'm going to make a poll based on the options, all right? Do you think we're going to get to 800? Do you think we'll get to 80,000, guys? You guys think? Manifest it, million, billion, all right? We've had a pretty active afternoon so far, but keep subbing. Keep subbing. We're pretty far away. If I would have done the Friday afternoon show, right? All right, let me The cyborg gypsy witch, does she curse us? Does she tell us? What does she say? What does she say? Does she steal our money? I think your guys' ideas suck, I'll be honest. If you really want me to know, she tells us we're going to die tomorrow. That's an interesting one. Alright, I'm going to give you guys one more. Hold on. I'll make a better one. Here we go. So, we go into the circus tent. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. There's a circus. We go in the circus tent. There's a cyborg gypsy witch, alright? Here's your options based on some of what you guys said, and then I made some that I think are a little better than what you guys said because I don't know. So we enter the circus tent. There's a cyborg gypsy witch. Does she curse us? Does she steal our money? Does she tell us that we're gonna die? We will die tomorrow. Or does she grant us a wish? See, that's the one you guys didn't do, which I think is a good one, right? Like like the guy in the box. Like the guy, the Zoltar. Zoltar? Is this big? Big? Are you Tom Hanks? Are we supposed to hate Tom Hanks now or love Tom Hanks? Remember when Tom Hanks was the most loved guy of all time? Do people hate him now? Are we supposed to? I feel like there's people like mad at him. Are we supposed to? I don't know what to think of that. But I'll tell you, Forrest Gump and Toy Story and all the things he's done is pretty good stuff. His actual body of work is good, but I don't know if he's a. I don't know what the drama is. Are we supposed to hate everyone in Hollywood? Is everyone canceled? I feel like everyone that I've ever liked is all canceled. Is that a thing? You literally every hero from Tiger Woods to everybody. Everybody's canceled. They're all canceled. You can't like anybody. They're all garbage. I hate to tell you. Every one of your favorite icons is a piece of garbage, guys. Did you know that? There's not one. Once you look behind the scenes, dude, I'm telling you, it's pretty stupid. All right, we're gonna let the poll happen. What's the next piece of music? All right, we did Ozzy. What was I gonna do before? We talked about Black Betty. We talked about. I was all geared up to do Power Rangers, and then. It was Power Rangers, Black Betty, but we had one other one in the list. And we'll do those. So it's Power Rangers, Zombie Nation. Power Rangers, Zombie Nation, Black Betty. That's the set list. If you guys want to remember, Power Rangers, Zombie Nation, Black Betty. If you throw me a super chat, we can interrupt it. We can improvise something. We can do whatever. But right now, that's what it's looking like. I have original songs. We have other stuff we can do. But, Regal Sandwich with a $5 super chat says, Sparky, you're our own Wilson, man. Wilson. Regal Sandwich with a $5 super chat says, I'm like Wilson. You're saying I'm a ball? Oh, man, I'm a ball.
I'm a ball. I'm a ball. I'm a ball. I'm a ball. I'm a ball.
I'm a ball. Thank you for calling me a ball, Regal Sandwich. I'm a bloody ball. A bloody ball. Is that what the English... All the Englishmen that are winning the World Cup are calling me a bloody ball. You're a bloody ball there, Wilson. Yeah, little Willie. Calling you Willie, the bloody ball. He's got a bloody ball there. He's little Willie over there, little bloody ball, right? Right, bloody ball, you want it here? Yeah. A bloody ball there, yeah. All right. Castaway was a great movie, though. Undeniable. It's literally undeniable, and it's literally undeniable, by the way. It's impossible. I don't know. If you guys canceled Tom Hanks, it's crazy. He was just in Toy Story, so he can't be that canceled, right? Everybody hates everybody. I'm over it, bro. Why does everybody hate everybody? I get it. Guys are perverts. I don't know what to tell you. They're perverts for the wrong reasons. That's not okay. But you know what? I don't know what to tell you. We're family friendly around here, so stick with it. All right? All right, Woody? Put away your Wilson. All right? Look what just happened right now. Thomas Johnston. Are you kidding me, bro? I love you, man. I have been grinding my butt off. And when you guys are supporting this place... By the way, guys, my birthday is on Friday. My birthday is on Friday, so it's my birthday week right now. Are we celebrating my birthday right now? No, I got sleep. Yeah, dude, I did a good job. Like, what's nice is I've been doing a good job of, like, just grind. I slept for, like, 5-6 hours. You know. Woke up doing this. I'm trying to get to 80,000 subs behind me. You see this number? We're on an 80,000 sub rally, and we're not making it. Guys, I wanted to do this by the end of Sunday. So keep subbing, all right? Let's go. Are we going to make it happen? We need less than 700. No, I got sleep. You know, I probably get as much sleep as anybody else working a regular job does, right? You get like 5 hours of sleep and you go to work, right? So, you know, although I stream for like 20 hours this freaking weekend, but I have goals and I'm trying to make it happen. And unfortunately, we're not ripping through the subs like we did a week ago. This week, we've just been going slow. Do you think it's possible to get to 80,000 subs by the end of tonight? I have to go eat with my family in 3 hours, so probably not, guys. We're probably, but I'm not going to call it quits. We're just going to grind and we're going to fail because you guys aren't helping me enough. Oh, Natalie Reynolds is asking me to invite Natalie Reynolds. We'll always invite her on TikTok. Here we go. If she ever accepts it. Every time. It does that every stream, dude. By the way, I wasn't even following Natalie Reynolds when it first started doing that, by the way. It keeps asking me, Natalie Reynolds with 10 million followers on TikTok. It asked me to invite her, which means she's what? Natalie, come on, dude. Join the freaking show. Can we work together? Dude, I have 80,000 subs on YouTube. I'm a big deal on YouTube. I know on TikTok I'm not cool. I'm not cool enough for the turtle party. Natalie, come on. You know you think it's cool. It keeps showing that you're watching the show. It means you're watching the show. You got to get in here. Come on, join the show. Don't be scared. It'll be funny. I'm the funnest. You know it. I know it. It keeps doing that. All right, we're going to get back to the point. Thomas Johnston is an absolute huge super legend. We love you. Thomas Johnston just gave $100. Guys, it said Sparky is a winner. Army Mike 123 from Canada just gave 2 Canadas. Says original. Go Sparkulus. Renee 95 Renee with a 10 PLN says, do you have a Sparky version of MGMT Kids? MGMT. Why can't I think of what that is? MGMT. What's MGMT? Why can't I think of what that is? What is MGM Kids? I don't remember what that is. Here we go. So Thomas Johnston, though, $100, dude. You're the best. You're the best, Thomas. Look at Thomas Johnston giving me $100. Thank you, guys. Look at that. There you go, TikTok, if you're wondering how we dominate around here. This is how we're doing it. We do a big time over here on YouTube. Yeah, we do a big time on YouTube. Those that want to know. Thank you, Thomas Johnston. You're the best. You want me to do an original Army mic? Think we should? Should we start from scratch or should we do one of the ones that I've saved? I have this hard style song that I think is pretty good that I made the other day. I also have the World Cup theme. We have a lot. We also have the Heavy D theme song, or we have, let's do Love Hate. We haven't done Love Hate in a while. Let's do Love Hate from the beginning. All right, I have this one called Love Hate that I do from scratch. Or we could do the monetization celebration. No, no, nee, no, no. We got a bunch of songs, dude. The hardstyle one is really good. That's a new one that I'm really stoked on, but we haven't done Love Hate in a while. It's one of my originals that I'm proud of, and we do it from scratch. So we're gonna wipe this one. All right, thank you for the super chats, Thomas Johnston. You're the greatest, bro. We love you, bro. And this is me losing at my. If I would have done Friday afternoon, if I would have just, I don't know, I was like depressed and sad. I think it's because my numbers were not doing that great on last week. I don't know. I also felt like crap. So here we are. I'm going to feel like crap tomorrow. Kirk Burning! W's in the chat. Kirk Burning just gave $10, everybody. Kirk Burning's back. Hey, buddy, we love you, man. Thank you so much. $10 from Kirk Burning. What a legend. I love you, man. We're going to keep going. All right, we'll do an original. Kirk Burning, Thomas Johnson. Thanks, everybody. My birthday's on Friday. Remember that. Cause. Thank you, Cause. Autocorrect. So many legends in the chat. Kev, Inventive Harvest. I love you guys, dude. You guys are the best. Regal Sandwich, you're the best. You guys are the best. Thanks so much for believing in me, man. We're trying to get to 80,000. We're failing miserably. I'm not going to lie. Not to be negative, but I have to eat, or I'm supposed to eat with my family at 6:30. We have 3.5 hours to get 700 subscribers. 650, okay? 650. Now, the realistic thing is that we can get to 79,500. But if I go eat with my family, I'm going to have to cut that off and come out here again, which is fine. Unless we do my birthday. If we do birthday stuff, I'm going to feel pretty bad to be like, bye, I got to go stream. But I don't know. I hate that I set a goal. All week I was talking about getting to 80,000 subs by Sunday. Who cares? There's no real truth to that, right? I'm just sad because it's my first sub goal that I set that I didn't hit. I shouldn't have said it. I knew it was going to be hard to do. We weren't having the momentum all week, unfortunately. We have the momentum right now. Thank you all. And I'm not going to give up, trust me. We're going to go for another 3 hours. We got 3 more hours. We can probably, there's a chance we could get to like 600 or something, right? If I came back tonight, we could maybe get it, but it's going to be a miserable. I'm not going to say. We could probably finish it at like 3 in the morning on Monday. So we might do that. Let's go, man. I've done like 20-something hours this weekend. I streamed for over 12 hours yesterday alone. Hardcore, bro. Hardcore, okay? It was hardcore. So we're here. I'm going to do an original called Love Hate. All right? There's a poll in the chat. Vote. Hey, all right. The top choice did not win. Thank you, guys. Oh, my God. Thank you for not voting for the top option on the poll. Because somebody pointed out that the top option keeps winning, and then it got me all paranoid, and it does keep winning. I'm like, what is that? Because that made me feel like there's like bots voting on my freaking polls. But, bottom choice won last night a couple times, and it's winning right now, and it's good. Because, man, yeah, when something automatically wins, that's crazy, right? All right, we're going to do one of my originals, Love Hate. Thank you all. Thomas Johnson, Kirk Burning. Love you guys all. Double tap the screen and subscribe, all right? All right? Let me know. 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 We got a long ways to go. Man, everybody just bailed. Where are you guys going? Don't go anywhere. Get back in here. It's my birthday. Celebrating my birthday. It's my birthday week. Don't leave me. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. All right, we're going to wipe this and move on. Back to the 80s. Let's go! Let's wipe it and move on! Okay. Thank you all. Cheers. We are going to grind for the next 3 hours, no matter what happens, all right? So let's try to have fun, all right? Try to have fun. You're going to, not try, we're going to have fun. It doesn't matter. If we don't make it to 80,000, so be it. Guys, the thing is, though, if you're in the chat, tell everyone to sub. Tell them what the goal is. Because normally I would just set a poll that says, are we going to get to 80,000? That way it encourages people to sub. So I'm not doing that. So there's not a lot of like stuff telling them to subscribe other than you guys that are here that feel like it. So thank you to everybody that believes in this place for funding this place. We're going to do one of my original pieces of music called Love Hate. And we're going to use a cool, like, we'll find a cool kit here. All right, I'm going to make it from scratch. So no backing tracks, drums, synthesizer, guitar. Somebody requested that I do an original. So that's what we're going to do right here. A song called Love Hate. We're going to do a wild style version of it. How about that? All right, so I'm going to use a cool beat. And we're going to keep going. All right? So we're not going to just do a house song, or at least not for the beginning. It may end up evolving into a house song because it's supposed to be a house song. It's called Love Hate. All right? It's an original for me. Thank you to Thomas Johnston. Thank you to everybody for being here. Thanks. Sarah Woods here. What's up, Sarah? Thanks, everybody. Here we go. I'm going to try something, okay? We're going to try going wildly different. If it doesn't work, don't blame me. I'm going to improvise a different style with it. us a wild different angle, so hopefully it goes well. Here we go. Let's bring in the familiar stuff. Love Hate, but we're gonna do a remake of it. Alright. Everything's made in front of your face. We're improvising a wild take on one of my originals.
dream of a world where we all hate you now, and I dream of a life where we all love one another. And I dream of a world where we all hate you now, and I dream of a life where we all love you now, and I dream of a life where we all hate you.
All right. There you go. That's an original, but I took it and I really like that with that beat. Normally it's a house song. When I originally wrote it, it was more like that, but then I turned it into a house song normally, and I just kind of, made that with an improvised kind of this beat, right? It's pretty awesome. Original stuff, man. Love, hate. That's one of my originals. Done, kind of remade. Everything was created on the spot live in front of your face. Not a DJ, don't use backing tracks. Built everything from scratch right in front of your face. I think that was a pretty epic version of that. I went on for a while, but it's my song. And when it's my music, I might as well just do it for 400 hours, right? Now, that doesn't get me as many subs as, staying on and doing cover songs does, right? Oh yeah, blisters on my fingers. Yeah, dude, I'm worn out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been in there grinding. All I wanted to do is get to 80,000 subs. We're not very successful at it. It makes me sad. So maybe I should stop trying so hard and spread it out throughout the week. But oh yeah, we're gonna play Little Xan and Little Peep next. Yeah, bro, we're gonna play all the hits of all the little tiny guys. Just stay put. Little Wayne, Little Peep, little everybody, guys. We're gonna play all the little guys. How about I'm making songs from scratch? What are you talking about? You think I'm a rapper? You want me to just put auto-tune on my voice and rap some garbage? I'm not gonna do that. That was an original song made by me, all from scratch. What do you think I'm gonna do with one of those things? What are you talking about? That's so stupid. All right. All right. We're gonna move the poll forward. We're gonna stick around for a few more. Man, that was my neck. Guys, where'd you guys go? You guys leave? You don't like my original tracks? You want me to do cover songs? That's all you want me to do? That's what everybody does. It sucks. That's an original song for me. You don't like my own art? Get out of here. All right. I think that was a really good take of that song, to be honest. So I'm going to save that. Saving stuff. Who's here? What mods? Or who's here? Tell me who's here. Thank you to those that. Yes, I'm one of the most famous people in the history of the world. That's right, guy. I am Chris Jericho. I'm one of the most famous people in the history of the United States. I'm worth tens of millions of dollars. Yes, I am a super famous pro wrestler. That's right. And I can definitely whoop you. That's right. I'm Chris Jericho. You're saying I'm a buff, hardcore, extreme athlete that is one of the most famous people of all time. Like, it's funny how people think that's some sort of diss. Like, oh boy, you really got me. I'm one of the most famous people in the history of the United States. Way to go. Everyone in the United States knows who that is. So I guess, yeah, you're correct. Yep. I'm Chris Jericho. I'm also, I'm the Hardy Boys. I'm Triple H. Yep. I'm a person that could fight anyone in any room and win a fight. That's what you're saying? Because, like, although wrestling's fake, that doesn't mean they're not scary and would whoop anyone in any room. So when you say that, remember. All right. Yeah, my mods win. There's a reason they're mods, because they're not playing, because you guys are weird. And that's the problem is some of you people come in the chat thinking it's funny to be weird to us. Like, you realize there's no point in negative comments. You guys have to understand that. What's the point in you being weird to me? Think about it, right? So my moderators are good at eliminating that, because there's literally zero reason for you to say garbage. Like, you think it's funny, but reality is, what is that doing for anybody? Nothing. So thank you to my mods for being really good at that. Yeah, Chris Jericho is a compliment. Remember, we also have YouTube set to strict mode, so you think you're just gonna say crazy stuff. It's not a thing. So you can't just say stuff and have it appear in the chat. It doesn't work. Yeah, Little Dirk. Are we just making names up? Little Dirk. Yes, Little Dirk and Little Wayne and Little Tiny, Little Peep and Little Bo Peep. Little Bo Peep is my favorite rapper. What's your favorite rapper? Lil Bo Peep. I like Lil Debbie. I prefer Little Debbie and Little Peep. No, I prefer Little Debbie and Little Bo Peep and Little Chicken Lil. Chicken Little was real good, right? All the tiniest, they're just so small. Why are they so tiny? Why are all the rappers so tiny or so big? Now, please.
Please blame Little Boozy.
Lil Boozy just makes stuff up. It's so stupid, dude. Rap is just as dumb as country when it comes to that, right? Yeah, you guys listen to Lil Boozy? Lil Floweezers?
Little Boogers.
Lil Goozes? Oh, dude, Lil Goozy. Oh, what about Lil Pozo? Lil Woogo? Just words that are goo, just goo words. They don't even mean anything.
Is that you guys hear the new Lil Waslow?
Yo, Lil Waslow, dude. Lil Waslow, dude, he's the best, right? Lil Fashizi, dude, he's my favorite, dog. What about Lil Posy? You guys like Lil Posy? Lil Durzo? Lil Gozy? A Lil Cosgo? A Lil Smot? A Lil Rose? Those are all rappers probably, right? Lil Ruska? Lil Gazgabo, right? Kill Kuzga. Just stupid garbage. As long as you put little in front of it, that's hip, dog. I know. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm hip with the game, dude. I'm hip with the game. Yeah, I'm so little, dude. They couldn't even understand how little I am. Dude, I'm so little. You know how gangster I am? Is there was a stabbing outside of the mall yesterday, so... Well, there's a knife fight. I don't know if there's somebody got stabbed. That's how gangster I am. I bet those people that you are talking about grew up with rich parents in suburban neighborhoods and are pretending to be gangster. Just like country music artists are all rich and have rich parents, but then they put on a cowboy hat and pretend that they lived in the country, but they didn't. It's all fake, guys. It makes me sad, but you got to be real with that, right? All the people you're talking about, it's not what you think it is. At least with rock and roll, like the one thing I'll give them credit is like, other than like when they talk about like having tons of girls and stuff, most rock and roll is like dude, you can, you know, like is not based on like unrealistic things. I don't know. Except for when I got my Lamborghinis and billions. All right, well, can we get to 80,000 subs today? Where you guys at? You guys really left. Sunday afternoon, bro. They're all gone. They're all gone. Where do you think they went? Yeah, I'd like to work with Riff Raff. Yeah, I mean, people joke about like Riff Raff and Corey Feldman. I would love to work with those people. They're the most famous people in the history of the United States. Like, everyone knows who they are. I would love to work with them. Everybody thinks that's funny. Dude, you know how awesome it would be to have Riff Raff on this live stream doing freestyle weird crap over my beats? Pure fire. So yeah, he has Lamborghinis and he's rich and he balls like crazy. So say whatever you want about Riff Raff. He's funny, dude, and he's got style. And honestly, it'd be fun to work with him. And I'd work with Corey Feldman too, one of the most famous people. Could you imagine Corey Feldman in a live stream? What that would be like, dude? Amazing content. So yes, when people make those jokes, it's like, yeah. And I'd work with Chris Jericho, and I'd work with Jeff Hardy. I want to work with all these people. So if we can get this thing to 100,000 subs, I could start connecting to famous people and probably have them on this show. So you should sub and join up so that we can have these people on this show. Because you guys all think it's stupid, but I actually think it's funny, and I think it's awesome. And I would totally do that. It's like all the people like that. Dude, I want Pauly Shore on this show. Like, let's get them all. Dude, let's get Andy Dick on here, dude. Like, all the things that people joke about, like, let's go. Get him in here, dude. Let's go. Can you imagine on a live stream, whatever that would be, dude? Unhinged insanity. Yep. We don't have to make music either. It's like Riff Raff I'd make music with, but like, you know, the rest of people just live stream and hang out and just be whatever. You imagine, right? That'd be awesome. Like Jeff Hardy is on this show, hits me with a guitar. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I know, YouTube's real failing today, dude. It's like pretty over, dude. Makes me sad. Yeah, all rappers, like 90% of rappers nowadays have rich parents and are just singing songs about things they never did. Same with country. It's all fake, dude. I get it, you know, but it's sad. My mods are so good. My mods are so good. I love you guys. So funny. You think you're just gonna say that stuff and have any chance is the best thing. Like, my mods are awesome, and I have lots of them for a reason. Like, you know. Do I fell? Is that a question? Do I fell? Do I fell? No. Did you? No, I don't know what that means. I fell. Yeah, my mods are the best. I know. Because there's all these people that show up. I'm real lucky to have that. But we built a strong community early, very early. I had a lot of people in here, and I granted them mod permissions. And there's some people in the chat that I would probably make mods right now, but we have so many. Too many mods can be a problem, but, you know, when the show gets real ripping, you need that, you know? So the mods are always the heroes of the show, but I don't know. We were going to try to get to 80,000. Sub it up. Let's get it to 400, and we'll do the next piece of music. All right? You know, the more popular your show gets, the more the more people get weird, you know? Because there's no question that we're the biggest guitar live stream. Like, when you go look up the numbers of guitarists, and, like, I got 100,000 views yesterday, right? So there's all these angry little musician people that think they know more than I do, but they don't. Because if they did, they'd have bigger views than me, and they'd have more subs than me, and they never will. I can almost guarantee that, right? So it's not an ego thing. It's just like speaking real, dude. Like, you know, you're in my chat saying negative stuff. Why aren't you playing guitar, bro? You know? And you can, if you're watching me to learn something and be inspired, that's different than being a huge loser. All right, so cheers. That was I got a weird, what was that? What was that? I just got like a weird notification somewhere. Where was that? I don't know what that was, but there was a weird ping noise somewhere. All right, guys, sum it up. Let's get it to 400 right now. It's a monster kind of Sunday. Let's go. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Guys, are we going to get to 80,000 subs today or not? Are we failing hardcore? We are. But guess what? In the scale of the thing, I'm still winning like crazy. So it really doesn't matter, all right? This is the first sub rally that I'm going to fail at, though. And it's because I took Friday off because I wasn't, well, Friday afternoon off. If I wouldn't have taken Friday afternoon, and honestly, the Circus thing screwed me too, dude. Because I was supposed to do a stream Thursday afternoon, and then they said I could come out to the Circus, and then they said come back later, and that I was set up for my, I was set up. It sucks, but all right, we're gonna get going. Let's keep going. What do you think we should do next? I was talking about doing. What did I say? We had a good set list set up. It was Zombie Nation, Black Betty, but there was one before all of that. Also, the Halo thing would be really good. Halo would be really good. What was the first song going? Oh, Power Rangers. Power Rangers? Let's do the Power Rangers theme. All right, we're going to wipe my original song here. wipe this thing. We're gonna move on. All right, it's gone. Get it to 40,000. Let's go. Sub it up, guys. We're still in the middle of the 80,000 sub rally. We'll see where we end this show. All right, we got 2 more hours. If we can end it with like 600 subs, then I'd come back tonight and try to finish it off. Otherwise, I may just wait till tomorrow and we'll just finish it on Monday. All right. What did I say I was going to do? Power Rangers. This one's ripping. Maybe, I don't know. Am I ready to do Power Rangers right now? Power Rangers is intense. You guys want an intense song? Power Rangers. The way I do Power Rangers is super ripping, dude. Very fast, in your face, hard style, hardcore, punch you in the face. You guys want the Power Rangers or not? Power Rangers! Go, go, go! Power Rangers, Zombie Nation, Halo. Tell me right now. What's happening to Drago? Oh, okay. Drago was here just saying they wish they were here earlier. Whatever, dude. Anyone that's here before 100,000 subs is going to be a big deal. You realize that. Like in 2 months from now, you'll be able to brag about it. So as long as we get what I want, which this is the first time we're not going to get the... Megan wants Halo. I like Halo too. Well, that's also true. Halo also, but Halo 2 was the best, dude. Halo 3 was also the best. But, yeah. Friday... What I was talking... Dude. Friday. All right. We're going to open another energy drink. We're going to punch through the moon, dudes. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Are you scared? Grind Fest 2026. Double tap the screen. YouTube is giving me zero momentum today. We had it earlier. Now we got nothing, bro. How many hours am I going to be here before we get momentum again? 4 in the afternoon? Open a monster. I don't care. Okay. You know what blew my mind, dude? Earlier I found out that Coca-Cola has less caffeine than Dr. Pepper. My mom used to drink Dr. Pepper all the time, and then she died of a heart attack, right? And like, I didn't realize that Coca-Cola has 32 grams of caffeine and a Dr. Pepper has 42. Something like that. 10 more grams. So it's like literally my mom was drinking Diet Dr. Pepper all the time. Isn't that a crazy fact? I never thought that. I would have swore like everything about Coca-Cola had more of everything, right? Sugar, caffeine, everything. Turns out it doesn't. Now you know. All right. We'll do Power Rangers because you guys are stupids. All right? We stupid together? Let's get stupid together. Let's get stupid together. All right, we're going to have the vote on the poll. It looks like the witch is going to grant us a wish. The fortune teller. Here we go. This is Go-Go Power Rangers. Oh, there's the sound. Oh, okay, so it's this phone. I'm using a different phone to monitor my stuff because that other phone I kept launching and I didn't want to destroy it because it kind of goes flying and the screen breaks and stuff, and that other device needs to not be broken. So it's weird that the notifications aren't muted. All right. All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. We're going to do Go-Go Power Rangers. We got 50,000 views, but we've been here for 3.5 hours, so whether that's not like what we were doing before. But, dude, you know, I'm not going to complain. That's better than 10,000 views an hour, so, you know. It's better than you go. Feel free to go live for 1 billion as long as you can, which is 12 hours maximum on YouTube. And let me know how many views you get. If you think this show sucks, feel free to let me know. Yeah. Feel free to let me know. All right? Yeah. If you're a guitar player who wants to judge my skills, feel free to go live on YouTube for as long as you need. Just do a 12-hour live stream and let me know how many views you get. You'd probably be surprised because it's really hard to get to 1,000 views at all, ever. So we're lucky, and we will always remember that because I remember the days when I couldn't get anywhere. Hey, look! Guys, another thing just happened. I just got an email. Look at that. I just crossed 15 million views total on my YouTube channel. I just got an email. We just crossed 15 million total views. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let me look up something. How many YouTube channels? Over 15 million views total. Let's see it. There's not an official number, but the industry estimates that a suggested, what percentage? Let's see. Hold on. Less than 1% of channels on YouTube have over 15 million lifetime views. There you go. Yo, you know what that means? That means I'm in the top 1% of YouTube channels ever in the history of the world. And you know what that also means, guys? When you talk music, as this is a music channel, and that would mean, where do you think that puts me in the top of music all the time, right? Because YouTube has a bajillion, billion different things, right? So 15 million total channel views means I'm in top 1%. That's got to put me in the top like 0.02% of total views in the history of music in the world. In the world of everyone ever in the history of music, by the way. That's in the history of music all time. Think about that. Because YouTube, every single musician and artist in the history of music is on YouTube. And I'm in the top 1% of total channel views, which would make me one of the biggest artists in the history of music. Isn't that crazy? I know. You're like, oh, 15 million doesn't sound like a lot. Yeah, it is. Because the difference between most people and then 15 million is massive. It's very hard. And I'm proud of that. And I should be proud of it because 15 million is insane. And obviously I want to get 100 million and I want to get 1 billion like some of the people. But I'm just saying, isn't that a crazy fact? Think about that. Think about that. Does that blow your mind? It should blow your mind. It blows my mind. Remember, look at this. Look it up yourself. What percentage of YouTube channels? Boom. There you go. Now you know. So those that don't respect, remember, top 1% of YouTube total views ever. And we're growing, dude. That's 15 million. I just got an email today. We got 15 million total channel views. That's insane. That is insane. I'm going to mark that because that's a big deal. My birthday's Friday. Yeah. I'm excited. That's exciting. I love it. We're only getting bigger and bigger, dude. And if you could divide that into music category, we'd be even more crazy. All right, Power Rangers time. We got to 400. Good job, guys. Can we get it to 500 here soon? Let's go. I'm not giving up on the rally. If we get this show to 600 in the next 2 hours, then there's a good chance I'll come back tonight and try to get it done because I think we can get 400, right? We get like 100 subs an hour. If we don't get to 600, I probably will not come back tonight. So that's what I'm deciding factors. Minimum of 600. I'd love to just get to 80,000 right now, but I gotta go. I'm gonna go eat with my family, and hopefully I'll have enough energy to make it back here and get a show set up. Because I'm not gonna act like, dude, I did what, like 20. I'm now okay. We're 3.5 hours. We're almost 4 hours in right now. I did 12 hours yesterday. Like 6 hours on Friday. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're 20 hours in this week. All right. On this weekend, not this week, since Friday. Friday night till now, I have done almost 25 hours of work. All right. Name a guy, bro. You don't know one. The reason I got 15 million views is because I work my butt off. All right. You're never going to be like me unless you work your freaking butt off. And that's not a brag. If you worked as hard as I do, you feel free to brag all you want. You should be allowed to. You should be allowed to brag in people's faces if you worked harder than them. Now, if you just had it all fall out of the sky, get away from me, right? If you get 15 million views in one video, I got hundreds of videos with dispersed videos. I don't have one video with 1 million views. Not one. And that's a brag because it's consistency, all right? Like yesterday, we had a stream get over 100,000 views. I have a few streams over 100,000 views. I have almost, in the past 28 days, we have over 15 live streams over 100,000 views in the past 15 days, by the way. So there you go. But anyways, no videos with millions of views. Like a lot of channels that have 15 million views will have one video with millions of views. You know what I mean? And like if you go look at everybody, that's always what I find. Like especially music channels, they have one hit video and then the rest of it's zero. You know, I'm consistent, and that's way better than just having one big thing. You don't want to be that. Like, you want to be, you know, an active, engaged audience, especially if you want brand deals. Because brands don't want to work with one viral hit person. So, top 1% of YouTube. W's in the chat. Undisputed, undeniable champion of the internet. That's right. Top 1% of YouTube, my dudes. Yeah, who's coming for the belt? Literally top 1% of YouTube views. And I'm proud of it because I love YouTube and I want to be the biggest and the best ever, 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 ever. Thank you to Thomas Johnston for the super chats today. Thank you to those that super chatted me today that believe in me, all right? So, Inventive Harvest, Kev, Kaz threw down crazy. Auto correct. Thank you. Regal Sandwich, Thomas Johnson, Army Mike, Renee 95, Kirk Burning. Thanks, guys. Okay, now let's keep going. Oh, we got a 404 behind me. Let's do Power Rangers now, all right? Enough exciting stuff, but man, 15 million views, that's pretty insane. That is pretty much an insane thing to be celebrating no matter who you are, all right? All right, see, here, just so you know, just so you can see the award I just got. Here it is, right here. On July 12th. This was the email I just received. There you go. Pretty darn epic. TikTok can't read that at all. It's just a white blob. Pretty legendary, right? Who's excited? I am. I love YouTube. I can't believe this, right? If you'd have told me, we're not even 2 years in. If you'd have told me a year and a half ago that we were going to get into the top 1% of most viewed YouTube channels, that's insane, right? I'm in the top 1%. I'm like hanging out with the big guys. And I know 15 million doesn't seem like a lot, right? Because when you look at total views, I'm always like, 100 million feels like a lot to me. Any channel with 100 million's got it going on, but we got to keep going. I don't make viral videos, right? That's the problem. I make live streams. I just live stream. That's all I do. So, anyways, here we go. Power Rangers. All right, so this one's super fast, super intense. Anybody ready for something real punch you in the face? All right, we're gonna use a hard style kick. And sub it up, sub it up. We're trying to get to 80,000 subs. By the end of the day, we need 600 more, which at this rate, we need 6 more hours of live streaming, which is not impossible, but I'm supposed to leave in 2 hours. So subscribe. Hey, if you're watching and you give a crap about this show in the chat, stick around for the next 2 hours and tell people to subscribe, all right? That's all you got to do. We're going to end the poll right there. It's in the chat. So we enter the circus tent. There's a gypsy cyborg fortune teller. 660 votes. 13% say she tells us we're going to die tomorrow. 16% says she steals our money. 35% say she curses us. 36% say she grants us a wish. All right, tell me what the wishes are. Hopefully there's a mod paying attention. Jaren, tell me what you think. Like, she's going to grant you a wish. Tell me your wishes. And then I'm going to make a poll about it, all right? Let's go. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. We're not using backing tracks. We're going electric, all right? All right. We're going electric with this one. Go Power Rangers, all right? Watch me make this one. It's fast. It's probably too fast. But I like to do it super fast because it's kind of crazy. So here we go with a hard style kick. All right, you guys ready? This one's going to punch you right in the face. Are you ready for the face punch? Double tap and subscribe, all right? Get ready. My birthday's on Friday. Let's go. All right, watch me build. Live looping. Go Power Rangers. I told you it's gonna be intense. super, hyper, fast, electronic go-go Power Rangers, alright? It's obnoxious, and it's in your face, and it's what it's all about. Go, go! Catch it! I had to solve a puzzle on TikTok, so we stopped. Alright. Are you ready?
Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Go, go, Power Rangers, go, go, Power Rangers, go, go, Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Go, go, Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go, 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 Power Rangers, go, go, Power Rangers, go, go, Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go!
Alright. It's probably enough. Although it smashes like crazy. Wow. Sundays are never a good day, really, right? Am I just killing myself for no reason here, man? You guys think with the momentum as far as like the amount of energy versus payback, right? Like, are we gonna even get to 500, guys? It's been 30 minutes. We hardly like, I don't know. I mean, I was planning to sell myself till 6, but I mean, I could tell 25 hours of streaming this weekend since Friday is a lot. And we are not getting there, man. And you guys unfortunately bailed on me. Yeah, 79,444. Seems cool. But I've already been here for 4 hours to get 500 subs. So it's like 400 subs. We're getting 100 subs an hour. It's going to take another 5 hours minimum. It's hardcore, bro. This is like real hard. I don't know. I set these sub goals. Remember like a week ago when we got 7,500 subs in a week? It was like blowing out of the water. Why does YouTube do this stuff to me, man? It's crazy. I don't think we should leave it out of subs only mode though. The goal is to get subs, right? And honestly, like I'm sick of the weird chat, you know what I mean? Like, do you guys like... We've been in subs only mode for a while, which means we don't have as much momentum, but like, you know, dude, do you guys see what those people are saying? Like, that's weird, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone needs to read that, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty strange, you know? I need a hot mall woman. What? Yeah, well, we're in subs only mode. That's my point. You hardly see anything negative because we're in subs only mode. Person, I just said if we remove that, you'll just see all these weirdos and it's like so annoying, you know? It's just kind of sad that there's just these people that are so sad. I'm going to, we're going to make a poll now. We'll get through the story. We're going to get this thing done. Either way. We only have an hour and a half left, so whatever. It's not that long, honestly, guys. Like I said, I wanted to get to 600. It sucks that we're on the pace to get to 600. It's just dumb that it's like, I would love to do more than what I don't want to do that, you know, like that's a hardcore pace. And again, it'd be nice to come back tonight and have it do well, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've almost done 30 hours this weekend. How many of you work 30 hours in a weekend? Oh wait, you know, that's a full week's job, right? And I did it Friday, Saturday to today. I'm like already like 30 hours in. Like, it's not good. You don't want to do that. And not that, like, you know, some people don't think this is harder than a job, but I gotta be honest, I don't sit down. I don't really take hardly bathroom breaks. I pretty much work my butt off trying to stay high energy and do this. So, but I'm living the dream. I don't know. I just think of Mr. Beast counting to 100,000. All right, I thought that was a pretty good version of Power Rangers, though. That was pretty good stuff. I'm gonna save it, mark it. We're gonna finish. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna make another poll. The problem is, all week, everybody believed that we could get to 80,000. I did all these polls this week saying, can we get to 80,000 by Sunday? And we got screwed on Thursday and didn't get a show in. Got Friday. I wish, and I knew on Friday and Thursday, if I would have put in the extra effort, we would have been fine on the weekend. Look at how close we are. If all I would have done is Friday afternoon, we would have been fine. Or if I would have came in on Thursday night, I was planning to do it, and I was just exhausted. And I spent all Thursday night and all day through Friday just like dying, passed out. So I don't know, you know. But you need recovery time. You can't just grind forever, dude. You need recovery time, you know. All right, we're gonna open the chat up. I'm gonna make a poll. With Jaron got me. All right. some options. So you guys, the Gypsy Witch in the circus tent is gonna offers us the chance to make a wish. You guys are gonna vote, all right? Jaron, you guys went through the chat. Here's what the chat had to say. Regal Sandwich says, become a Gypsy wish maker. So you kind of wish to be a genie kind of thing, right? So you become the wish granter. All right, the wish master. All right, I like that one. The other ones are, you wish for $1 trillion. You wish for eternal fame and glory. You wish for world peace. You wish for world domination. You wish for 1 million subs. You wish for immortality. Wish for the ability to talk to animals. Wish for the ability to morph into anything. Or you wish for infinite energy. All right. All right, I'm gonna. There you go. All right, I granted you the wishes. I gave you guys the options, all right? So here's the ones I picked out of those options, okay? She grants you a wish. Do you wish to be the wish granter? Do you wish for world peace? Do you wish for world domination? Or do you wish for the ability to talk to animals? Let me know. Let me know. All right, we're gonna keep on moving. See, there's a reason why. Maybe I should have put, you know what we usually do when we're in a sub rally is we put, are we going to get to 80,000 subs by the end of the day? That way there is a constant thought of getting to the sub count. And we didn't do that today. That's the difference between now and the normal sub rally, is I don't really have a lot of things that says, the pinned chat doesn't even say it. You know, the pinned comment technically doesn't say we're going for 80,000 right now. Let's go. Let's get it to 500, guys. Right now. Let's go. Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up. All right. I'm going to open the chat, so I hope the mods are ready. We're going to open it even though we should be forced into sub mode because that's all we're here to do. But we need to get a little more motion, and motion is letting the weirdos say weird stuff, so. Let's go. All right. We got a little more than an hour. Sub it up, everybody. I hope the mods are modding. We're gonna have weirdos being weird, which they're just jealous and they wish you wish you were in the top 1% of YouTube views ever. Yeah, that's right. Ever in the history of mankind. Think about that. Every video in the history of the world is on YouTube. And I'm in the top 1%, bro. Everyone that ever did music. Think about that. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do Power Rangers, Zombie Nation. Let's do Zombie Nation next, right? Zombie Nation, and there was one other one that we had on deck, right? Power Rangers, Zombie Nation, and Halo. Halo, Zombie Nation, and Power Rangers. We just did Power Rangers, so. All right. Zombie Nation, we're going to do a house song now. So a little less shreddy. It shreds, but it doesn't. It's house music. Zombie Nation. Kerncraft. All right. This is a good time. Just a good old 90s techno song. One of the most famous techno songs of all time. I love it. You should love it too. Let me get the beat. Let me get the things. All right, we're going to make everything from scratch, all right? All right, it's made from scratch. All right. Oh, yeah. That's where we're headed, all right? So it starts with a house beat. Zombie Nation! This is another World Cup song. World Cup! World Cup! USA! World Cup! The USA is not in the World Cup anymore, but, you know, we're hosting it. So technically we own the World Cup because it's in our country. Yeah, we are the World Cup, and you aren't. You can't be. Yeah, that's right. Pour some freaking ranch dressing on your head. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. We don't use backing tracks. We're going to do a famous techno song live in front of your face like no one you've ever seen, all right? Thank you, Travis, for subbing. Look at the little zombie guy. Isn't that fun? He's a zombie. Zombie Nation. Hey, there we go. Yeah, the little zombies. This is a sub song. So you sub, you turn into a zombie, join the Zombie Nation, all right? Look at the little zombie, see? Look, Zombie Nation. We're one nation of domination. Zombie Nation. Double tap like a zombie in Zombieland, all right? You got to double tap. You gifted, press F. I don't know why. I don't even know. Why do they have these things? Like, I'll be honest, dude, YouTube, why do you have Unk Alert and, like, F's in the chat? Like, I feel like YouTube should not have these negative gifts. You pay money to, like, spam negative things. Like, that's weird, right? They're like, you like, they have, if you give money, you can, like, call people loser. Like, that's, like, crazy, dude. They're like, you know, give them $10 and call them garbage. All right. Anyways, here we go. Made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed right in front of your face. All parts are performed live, all right? Not a DJ, not using backing tracks. You watch right now, all right? There's a story right now in the chat. Vote on the poll. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. Music and stories. We tend to do stories around here. It's like Dungeons and Dragons meets a techno party. It is one of the coolest places you've ever seen. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons meets Raven meets it's a trippy story like no one in the world. If you see anybody doing this, they're copying me. All right. So choose the story. All right. Vote right now. We're at a circus tent. The cyborg witch grants you a wish. Vote now. All right. From scratch. It starts with a house beat. All right. House music. One of the most famous techno songs of all time. All right, Zombie Nation, Kernkraft. Oh, yeah. You guys ready? You guys see where we're going, right? We're going to add a beat. We're going to do everything. Here we go. From scratch, we'll start with a kick. Here we go. You guys know where we're headed, though. I just thought I'd do that because I think my guitar part's really cool. So. Subscribe, Zombie Nation. Let's go. Of the beat, right? The four on the floor. Let me add to this thing. let's add this thing. Here we go. Are you ready? That smashes though, right? Zombie Nation. One nation of domination. One nation of zombies. The little subs. You get a sub? Let's see one. Who wants to sub and give me a little zombie? All of that was made from scratch. So if you're wondering, and you're like, oh, that sounds like the song. Well, that's because I made everything from scratch. I'm not a DJ. Go rewind it. Literally every piece of this was looped live. Listen how fat that is. You tell me that's not the heaviest thing? It's super insane. I love that. That punch is hardcore, right? Whatever. When I do something right, I do something right. You know what I'm saying? That's doing it right. 10 out of 10 execution on the super fat hard bass. What do you guys think? 10 out of 10? Zombie Nation. Oh yeah. All right. Sub it up. Did we get any zombies? Hey, do a little zombie. Make a zombie happen. Subscribe and we'll see a little zombie. Make it happen. Do it for the clip. Let's go. Somebody sub it up. Subscribe. Because a little zombie will run across the screen, I swear. Zombie Nation, come on. Somebody got to subscribe. Let's go. Subscribe. Come on. You're going to ruin the clip. The clips can only be like a minute long. Hurry up. The number rolled. Hopefully forward. Up. The software doesn't. We got a coin. That's fun. Sort of. Get the coin in here. I'll take that. I'll pick that thing up. I'm gonna try to pick that thing up. Yeah. We didn't get any more zombies though. Well, you guys ruined the fun. That was epic, dude. Honestly, I think that was a 10 out of 10 punch fest. Punch fest. That's what it's all about around here. Honestly, that's what it's all about. You guys think that's what it's all about? I think that's what it's all about. All right, well, we're closing in on 600. Which is crazy because we're going to get almost exactly the number that I was like predicting to do, you know? I hate that though. But I kind of knew the pace, right? I'm like the pro. I've been here like a lot. I kind of know what's going on. Man, I wish we could just get the momentum back like we had a week ago where we got 7,500. YouTube's just throttling me back. Throttling me back like I'm Mr. Krabs. They're throttling me back. Oh, okay. That's Conor McGregor. That was Conor McGregor. All right, Zombie Nation. I'm gonna mark this thing. Make clips while we're clipping. Grinding my butt off, dude. Mortal Kombat? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I haven't done that in a second. 10 out of 10. Thank you, yes. Yeah, I think that was super fat. This bass is just crazy. This is crazy, right? I could live in that world, I'm not gonna lie. I could live in that. Like that vibe. Isn't that just the heaviest? Like we need to play like a heavy, like goth rave somewhere, dude. Once I get like, you know, I mean, I'm pretty massive right now, right? This is a lot of subs, but somebody's gonna pay me to play somewhere really awesome and pay me what I'm worth, you know? And then we're gonna smash the crap out of it with things like this one. It's tempting to save that just because punches so hard, but I know what I did. We played that song a lot. Hey, look, there's a zombie from Zombie Nation. You see him? Zombie Nation. All right. We're going to do 45 more minutes, all right? Vote on the poll. It looks like right now there's a cyborg witch granting wishes in a circus tent. You guys are voting what you're going to wish for. Right now, and this poll's probably wrong because like when it doesn't update quick enough. It says world peace is winning. You guys are wishing for either wish to be a wish granter, for world peace, wish for world domination, and wish for the ability to talk to animals. And right now, world peace is leading. You want world peace, huh? What do you think the sacrifice is going to be to have world peace? Do you think all the people have to disappear for world peace to exist? Probably, right? Thanks again. I'm going to thank all my super chatters again tonight. Kirk Burning. Thank you to everybody that supports this show. Kirk Burning, Renee95 Renee, Army Mike, Thomas Johnson threw down $100, dude. Love you, buddy. Thanks so much. Regal Sandwich, Auto Correct. Love that. Throwing down a lot. Kaz, $50 from Kaz. Inventive Harvest. Kev, I love you guys. What a life I live, man. You know, we grind, but here's the thing. Even if we fall short of 80,000 subs today, we still got thousands of subs this weekend. So reality is, the loss is not a loss. You know what I mean? That's the reality, guys. That's what it all boils down to. Yeah, 15 million views total is insane. Top 1% of YouTubers. I know. That's right, J-Pole. Yeah. It's legendary, right? Like, you know, a lot of people probably think like, oh, 15 million is nothing. It's like, no, actually, when you look it up, top 1%. Which doesn't just mean top 1% of YouTubers, guys. It means top 1% of everyone in the history of music ever. That's what's even crazier to me. Because you could say YouTube, which YouTube's huge, right? And there's a lot of weird crap. So you're competing with weird crap, right? Like little kids opening packages and Mr. Beast and all this stuff that like is crazy. But then you divide it even further and you say everyone since the dawn of music is on YouTube. And I'm in the top 1%, which puts me above 99% of musicians alive. But even higher than that because 1% of YouTube, you know, fraction of what 1% is music. So a small fraction is probably really small too. Like, what do you think 1% of that? What do you think that percentage of is music? Like 0.3% probably. Because like most of YouTube is not like, although all music is on YouTube, most of YouTube is not music. But all of music is on YouTube, right? So that like total view wise. That honestly literally means I'm one of the biggest musicians in the history of the world, whether people know it or not. Yeah, view-wise, total view-wise. With only 15 million views, you're like, oh, that doesn't seem like a lot. And it's like, well, hate to tell you, but it's facts. It's just facts. It's just facts. Yeah, I work crazy hard. And I didn't just get a 15 million viewed video, right? Like that's what a lot of people have too, is one video. It's like, no, dude, I have hundreds of videos and I grinding. All right, man, we got no momentum today at all. I mean, we had it earlier. I mean, we got 64,600 views this episode, but we've been here for 5 hours, so it's not exactly that great. You think 0.4% of the 1% at top of YouTube is music? Why would you think that half of the top, like think of it, okay, so it's just basically saying the most popular stuff on YouTube. I don't think half of the most popular stuff on YouTube is music, dude. You think 0.4% is the most popular? I would say almost 90% of the most popular stuff on YouTube is not music, right? It's like dumb crap like Coco Melon. Like think about like little kid channels. Those are the most popular things. Coco Melon. Like you go look at the top. There's Indian music. Like remember T-Series versus PewDiePie? So you got things like PewDiePie and Markiplier. Those are the biggest things. Mr. Beast. T-Series, which is Indian music, right? You got Coco Melon is one of the biggest things. So it's little kids shows. The biggest things are not music, although you'll have the top musicians have the most views ever, right? So like the top guys have billions of views, right? But those are that's like 5 people in the history of the world. So those 5 people, yes, are like God tier level. But then like there's like millions of other crap channels that are weird crap that are the biggest channels. All I'm saying is I think it's probably, for that 1%, the top 1%, how many of them are music? It's probably it's not even 30% probably. It's probably even smaller than that. It's probably like 0.2%. Because like YouTube, like videos, the most popular stuff is like way crazy, all right? It's like like I said, Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, that crap is bigger than music in the scale of YouTube. More of YouTube, I mean, not bigger than music, more of YouTube is that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Everything's made from scratch, dude. It's pretty great. This guy, I don't even consider it looping. He's just standing there playing some overly simplified backing tracks, but not even playing or improvising. It's just talking. What a stupid idiot. Did you watch? Maybe watch the show. Literally made everything from scratch. But what I love is that he thinks like that, it was so good that you can't even believe it's real. That's what that says to me. Again, I got more views than everybody. Say whatever you want. I got 15 million views by live looping guitar music, and nobody's doing that. So, I hate to tell you. It's pretty much just me and Davidas at the top of the live looping guitar game. I'm not going to lie. When you really boil it all down to it. Right? Do you know any other guitar loopers that are like in the top with 15 million total channel views and gets hundreds of thousands of views? Because I don't. Obviously, there's bigger guitar players, but they don't loop. You know what I mean? All right, let's do another song. Let's do another one, right, guys? All right, I'm going to end this poll. All right, the poll. 520 votes. There's a cyborg witch in the circus tent that asks you to grant you a wish. 520 votes says 16% said world domination. 21% said the ability to talk to animals. 31% say the wish to be a wish granter. And 32% say world peace. Well, I got to tell you, by wishing for world peace, there's only one way that happens, right? In my world. She says, yes, she's going to grant you world peace. And you know what happens? All the people disappear. And you're by yourself. Because the only way world peace would ever happen is if human beings did not exist. So, that's what she tells you. And she waves her wand and claps her fingers and snaps her fingers and poof, everybody's gone. And that's what happens. And that's the story. That's all it is, because the only way world peace is happening is with no people. Period, right? So I know it's a dumb story, but all the circus stories so far have been really dumb. And that's another one. If you ask for world peace, I guarantee if you got the wish, it would just disappear people. Because people can't exist without conflict. That's just how people are. So there'd be no people. That's your wish. Wish granted. Poof. You're by yourself. In a tent. By yourself. That's what happens. There's a circus tent and you're in there and you're a clown. And that's what you are. You're a clown. Are you a clown? Are you a sad clown?
Oh, I'm a sad clown, stuck in the tent by myself, all alone in the world, 'cause I'm a sad friggin' clown. Alright.
There's your poll. There's your story. There it is. We did another one. This has been pretty good though, guys. Recently we've been getting through them. Although they're ending like pretty dumb and not all that satisfying, but oh well. Every episode we've been getting through stories and that makes it cool, right? Because then we have a theme. And what's fun is what we used to do when we did this. If you go look at the AI summary of what happens, when it summarizes the show, it tells you the story. And then it gives you this overly simple story. And I'll have to post one of those. I'll show you guys what it looks like. When YouTube describes what happens, it's really funny. Because it's funny. Like you guys realize like the music and then there's a story. And then it tells you what the story is. And it simplifies it down to just the core of the story. And then each show, you know, if you wanted to really go on like a trip, you know what I mean? That's why this show is awesome. Because although I'm sober, that doesn't mean you have to be. And then you go on a 4-hour zonked out crazy world, right? Yeah. Like no one in the history of the world. Name a place. You've never heard of it, bro. You've never, because you don't, because I invented it, bro. So there you go. Music and stories, bro. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. All right? The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. Music and stories, music and fables. There it was. You got your fable. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to do another poll. I'm just going to ask what we should have been asking the whole time. Can we get to 80,000 subs by the end of the day? We are within the 500. We are 450 left. But I have been here now for 5 hours, so we're getting about 100 subs an hour. So it's still, that's a good pace. We got 66,000 views. We started out the day, I don't know. It's crazy. A lot of work, man. Just climbing the mountain, dude. Another 5 hours. We're going to go at least another 30 minutes. So those that want to be here for another 30 minutes. Yeah, if I had a show like The Outer Limits, you'd have some good stories. I'd watch every single day if you come on some good ideas. Yeah, we have some good ideas. Here's the thing, guys. What we used to do, if you go back on my YouTube channel, what I used to do was something really cool. Is I would do the story. We'd do a full story every night, and then I would go draw pictures of what happened, and then I posted them. So you'd go look at my old posts back on YouTube a while ago. I would post photos. I would hand draw what happened. So like what happened tonight, I would draw like the Gypsy granting you a wish, right? But I would just draw it by hand and then I'd post it. And that was really fun. And then at one point I started using AI. So like what you do is you get the YouTube summary. YouTube will summarize the story, and then you just plug that into AI, and then you just get an image. And you guys can do that too. If you want to do that, you can post images of the story, mark the episode, and post it to my YouTube posts, or post it in the Discord. Do it to both, the YouTube community and the Discord. So if you like the story, you can either get YouTube's description of what happened, or you can just take what happened here, type it into a prompt, and then summarize it in an image. That's what I loved. And I had all these images I was drawing, though, by hand to keep a log of it, which I thought was really cool, because then I had hand-drawn art from me that represented each episode. Go look. I did it for like 30 episodes or something. I draw each episode, just a basic little drawing. It was nothing fancy, of representing what happened. That way we'd have art and music. We'd have a drawing of the story that went along with each episode. So each episode had a hand-drawn drawing representing the show, and it was like multi-level of art. I still love that, and AI just makes things easier. But that was before AI. AI was obviously around, but it wasn't, a year and a half ago even, it was not what it is even right now. Like, the availability of image generators didn't really come about until this year, right? So, I still like the idea of hand drawing it. It just takes a lot of work, and I'm in here a lot. So it was a fun medium, though. I'm not the best drawer in the world, but I'm not that bad either. Some of the emojis are my hand-drawn stuff. These are examples. These right here, I'll post them. These emojis are hand-drawn and animated. All these right here. See these ones I just posted in the chat? Especially these. These are just the black and white ones. So if you go look it up, these were frostbites. I drew what frostbite looks like. See, that's a frostbite. This is a goat. We did a story about a goat. See, and then I hand drew and colored in, this is a leprechaun guy. And then these are me. These are my hand-drawn stuff. But I hand drew them and then put them in a computer and colored them. So there you go. Yep. Just basic cartoons, like they're not, I like a basic like comic book look. I'm not trying to do something crazy. Go look, YouTube posts. Go under my YouTube posts and you can go see all the drawings I did. I did a lot of them back in the day. It was fun. Man, I'm gonna be exhausted. I'm supposed to go like eat with my family. I'm gonna like fall asleep on the way home, dude. There's no way. Well, I'm asking you guys in the poll, the final poll. All right, what's the other song I said I was gonna do? Halo? Zombie Nation, Halo. Should we do Halo? Should we end this thing with Halo? So you guys didn't choose the top answers. Can we get to 80,000 subscribers by the end of today? You guys are actually voting for yes, which I love that. And it's not the top answer, see? So we proved, I don't know why they would always select the top answer. And maybe that's just me putting in the best answer at the top. That might be what it was, but I gave you guys a reversed one though. No was at the top and yes was at the bottom. My hand is starting to like fatigue, You can't do this much of this stuff and not feel it, right? Like 30 hours in the weekend. All right. What do we do? We're doing Halo. All right. We're going to do Halo. All right. let's get this thing to 60. We're gonna do exactly what I said. That's really crazy but I knew the pace, man. We're at like 100 subs an hour. Get it to 600. If we get to 600, then I will probably come back tonight and try to finish it. Or I will intend to do that. I'm not gonna pretend like I will feel very good, but I'm not gonna also pretend like my drive, like it won't be tonight. It'll technically be Monday morning, but there's this chance where I might muster up the energy, and come back after eating and try to get to 80,000. So we're gonna stick around for another 30, a little more than 30 minutes maybe. Let's get it to 600. If we get it to 600, dude, we could possibly come back, but that means I'm gonna have to do 4 hours tonight. And hopefully I don't know if there'll be momentum tonight or not because it's Sunday night. It's not so much, it's like my hands getting hurt, my shoulder, my knees. It's like the stiff, you can't stand up straight in one spot like this without like walking around, like you're supposed to walk around a little bit. So, I did 25, 30 hours this weekend. It's crazy. 12 hours yesterday. 5 hours today. 17 hours within the last 24 hours. How about that? 17 hours. That's crazy, right? That's too much time. Nope, I'm not getting old. If I was old, how would I be able to do 25 hours in a weekend? Most people don't work at their job that much. Getting old, most people can't stand up for 5 hours straight and not take a break. Wearing a 30, 40-pound guitar, let alone do it every day like I did. I did 12 hours of this yesterday. Getting old, it wouldn't matter what age you are. I would challenge an 18-year-old, a 20-year-old to wear this heavy guitar pack and stand here for 5 hours minimum and see how you feel. Let me know. Because, again, you act as if age has anything to do with it. It has nothing to do with it. Like, age is not the factor. It's any human being alive would not be doing well wearing this crap and doing this standing in one position without ever going to the bathroom or eating or anything, right? Because when you work a job, most people take a break in a 5-hour session. If you're a cashier, you don't wear a heavy guitar on your body. You don't shred. You're just standing there. So I'm standing, I'm shredding. I'm wearing a heavy guitar pack that weighs probably almost 40 pounds. Like this whole thing, this acrylic guitar with the battery pack and the system in it is all very heavy. So those that think it's like some easy thing. No, I eat before the show. I eat a bunch before the show because I'm well aware like this is all calories. So I eat a whole bunch of carbs, bro. I've been here for 5 hours. I'm way started. I would skip dinner. I would hope they're going to do something for my birthday, but I would not also be surprised if they're, obnoxious and totally don't acknowledge me. And the reality is if they're not going to, I wish I could almost ask if they're going to do something for my birthday, because if I go there and there's nothing for my birthday, I'd rather do this. That's what I hate, is that I'm going to go there assuming maybe, because next weekend I'm going to AC/DC, so we're not doing my birthday next weekend. But I don't know if they know that. That's the problem. My mom died 5 months ago. So nobody is going to acknowledge my birthday probably. It's going to be pretty dumb. You really want me to put people on the spot and be like, are you going to acknowledge my birthday or not? Yeah, you can't do that. No, and as far as being hardcore, bro, like, you know, like I'm an athlete, right? Like I went to the state championship my senior year of high school at football, and I've ridden my bike over 100 miles in a single day. And when I wear this, like you wonder, like this is like hardcore workout all day, every day. So like compared to most people, I'm like hardcore as crap. This is like military grade hardcore, bro. Wearing a crazy heavy guitar and not sitting down. 99% of everybody's always sitting down. Buy me something for my birthday. I have my P.O. box is in the description of this video and in the bio of my YouTube channel. You can't say shut up nerd and then try to be nice to me, person. I'm going to kick you out of the room. Yeah. Like, okay, person. Okay, Gianni. Gianni, you realize, like, what are you talking about? Who exactly were you talking to, Gianni? Now you're going to be nice? You're going to be mean to me and then you try to be nice? I think that's pretty weird. Okay, well, you got nothing else to add to that? You got called out, you don't like that? Okay, well. And you're banned. Yeah, there you go. I didn't have to do it. I love my mods. That's funny. I was about to do that. Yeah, just whatever. Like, dude, we'll kick you out. We don't need garbage people. Don't be garbage in my chat. You don't need to be here. We want people here, but we don't want garbage people. All right, Blossom Love with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Blossom. All right, we're going to rock out. We're going to get it done. We're going to keep going. We're not even into subs only mode, but I'm trying to get momentum. We'll put it into subs only mode. We might as well. Even though we have no motion right now. It's pretty done. It's the 5 o'clock shadow, right? It's the thing that it happens every day. United States goes and eats. United States is eating. That's what happens. Let's get it to 600, which I said was the minimum. And I said I'd probably come back if we got 6. You know what I hate is that we're at almost 70,000 views, and normally at this moment I'd go for 100, but it took 5 hours. We've been here for 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna do Halo. Here we go. I'm going to take another ibuprofen. It's like 5 hours in. That means... Well, we almost got the minimum goal. Heck of a grind, guys. Let's go. Let's get the last 25 subs, guys. All right, thank you for all the super chats. Thank you all for all being here. Halo. All right, we're going to do my version of Halo, which is, you know, you guys know. It's not like Halo at all, but it is my version of Halo, which is the Halo theme song from the video game Halo, but it's nothing like theirs, and it's my own thing, and I hope you like it, and if you don't like it, well, then that must be sad for you, all right? Here, I'll give you another option. I'll give you two options. Halo or Home Sweet Home. I'll give you another option. Halo, the Halo theme song, or Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue. Go. Go. Thanks for the happy birthdays. We're going to celebrate my birthday on Friday, and then I got to go to AC/DC in Wisconsin. It's kind of a tie. Sum it up, let's get it to 600. I think I'm just going to do Halo, I don't know. Because we were kind of there, that's kind of what it is. All right. This is my version of the Halo video game theme song, which is not like theirs. It's just my own thing. And thank you, Megan. All right. Yeah, let's get it to 600. We got 15 minutes. We went at the exact pace. I hate it that I like manifested that, but it's not really manifested. It's that I've, I know the stats on YouTube as far as the freaking numbers and how much like momentum we have. And I hate that I know it, right? Because I'm like in here now like a freaking expert of this crap. And unfortunately, you know, it's like, okay, we're getting about 100 subs an hour. So I just kind of like did the thought in my head. You know, we started at like 12:30. So there you go. Everything's made from scratch, no backing tracks. I'm not a DJ, it's all live looping, made from scratch. This is my wink and nod to Halo. It's not exactly Halo, it's just the essence. All right, so if if they want to pay me to make a new theme for the new video games, I will totally do that. All right, here we go. From scratch, we'll start with clapping and stuff. We'll start with a beat just because that keeps it like the way this stuff works. I don't need to explain myself to you. Shut up. Here we go. All right. Everybody, Halo, goodbye. Let's punch this thing to the moon and end this show. Thank you all for being here. Do you think we can get to 80,000 by the end of the day if I come back? I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy. I am like I'm beat up, but I'm not going to lie. Let's get it to 600 right now. We only need 400 more. But that would mean about at this pace would mean 4 hours. At some paces, we were getting 300 subs an hour a week ago. So, I don't know, but I don't get to choose what the YouTube algorithm does. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build, all right? It's going to start basic. I love you guys. Okay? Let's go. You're gonna wonder what's going on, but just let me build. Johnston, yeah, this way. One more time. the minimum goal. It's 6 o'clock, which is when I said I was gonna head out. But I don't know. I wish we could have just got to the goal. It's gonna eat me alive that I didn't do Friday afternoon because I felt like crap. So, and I didn't do Thursday night because I was exhausted. So, I think there's just this level of like, that's too bad, right? Because you were literally just one episode away from I know, Nightbot says a lot of stuff, but it's useful, right? Because isn't it crazy, guys, that some of you guys are like, Nightbot on YouTube talks too much. But then what's funny is, look at how the amount of idiots that continue to never listen to the Nightbot, right? Isn't it sad how many times you have to explain to these people what's going on when Nightbot explains it over and over and over again? But then you still, like my moderator, still have to tell the people in the chat what Nightbot is saying over and over again. You literally have to tell them over and over and over again. Super annoying. Nathan Bell loves it. That was really kind of you. Nathan says, you just have to absolutely love it no matter who you are or where you are. This is special, so much fun. I feel completely privileged to be here and thank everyone. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you think that, man. Yeah, so many people don't understand, like, you know, these are original, like, concepts and compositions, and you have to, you know, be like a composer and know the notes on piano and guitar and make arrangements, and people don't get it, man. Lots of people don't get it, but I work real hard, man. Well, I said if 600, I would come back tonight. I want to. I just hate the crunch because what it means is I gotta go eat, which means like if I get there, I gotta be out of there by 9. Blossom says, you're doing a really awesome job. You're going to make it to your goals. If you're going to make it to your dreams, people are gonna hate. Yeah, people are gonna hate. You said, bro, you just know the pentatonics. Are you talking about the band, the Pentatonics, or are you talking about the pentatonic scale? Because that shows how little you know about music, because everything I was doing there was D minor, so you don't know anything. There was not pentatonics. There was more than 5 notes, dummy. The word pentatonic means 5, and it's the 5 notes, and that was not 5 notes. I was running the entire scale. But it shows how, like, you're so uninformed that you say stuff like that. It's really stupid. Like, they're just, like, you know, like, no talent, no skill people that don't know the notes on piano or guitar or anything they're talking about sit here and go, you just know the pentatonics. Bro, that, like, I literally hardly use pentatonic. Like, I'm mostly in major and minor scales, which is what everything is, right? So you don't understand what's going on, right? So D... talking about, so you're very dumb. And that's okay. Not everybody knows what I know. But I definitely know when there's low-level stupids in the chat, so. No, it's just stupid. Like, you only know pentatonic scale. Dude, that's how you know you're an amateur guitar player, is you don't know what I'm doing, but also, like, you know, you say, like, those surface level comments. I know a lot of surface level guitar player comments where they interject. It's like, you know, they're in these Facebook guitar groups and then they'll say the dumbest thing ever, and you're like, oh, that means you haven't been playing guitar for more than 10 years, because the surface level jokes are not even funny to people that have been playing as long as I have. You just, like, don't care anymore. You're like, yeah, dude, you know, I need to. I did a take on "Take Me to the Hospital" one time, the Prodigy song. But no, I don't actually know any Prodigy songs. I did a "Take Me to the Hospital" though, a version on that awesome song. But no, I probably need to. But a lot of their arrangements, like, a lot of the problem is they're more complicated than, like, there's not just like a major hook to the Prodigy songs, right? A lot of Prodigy songs switch a lot, which is why I have a trouble doing System of a Down or Slipknot, right? Because I love System of a Down, I love Slipknot. They shift so much that it's like, what's the essence of the song is hard, right? And Prodigy would be the same kind of thing. But for me, my favorite part of the Take Me to the Hospital is the beginning, you know. But I gotta go, guys. We got to the minimum. If I had my way, I would have just stayed here. If it sounds right, it is right. No, that's the most true. No, they're like critiquing things they don't even understand what they're talking about. Pentatonics, you realize that means 5, and it means you use the same 5 notes over and over again. It's a scale, but the thing is, nothing I was doing there is that at all. I'm going up the D minor scale, not pentatonic scale. So I'm using all the notes and not 5 of them. But, you know, when you're just like low ball guitar player, you just say stupid crap because you don't understand what's going on. I know, yeah, you're right. Yeah. It either sounds good or it isn't good, but I will tell you, there's a lot of people that don't know. All right. I don't understand what they got to be negative because their lives are not working out for them. You know what I mean? I don't understand what that is. You know, I never have. And if you don't understand it either, if you don't understand why anybody would be in a chat saying negative stuff, your life is probably good. Or you're, like, not inconfident. Like, it's some sort of, like, you have your insecurity showing, right? When you comment negative stuff in anyone's chat for any reason, you must have a really sad, insecure life, you know? Because I've never been that guy, and I don't even understand who that is. The major scale is the minor scale, right? It's all the same. The relative major and relative minor, right? So it's all just whatever, right? You know, you got D minor, which is F major, but who cares, right? Nobody cares. If you know what you're talking about, right? So D minor, which is just F major. But people don't know what they're talking about. So you know what, they'll just say is stupid crap like, you know, I don't know. I don't care. All right. People are bailing. People assume we're done. They think they're experts by saying something, but they instantly prove they're stupid by commenting at all. That's what they don't get, is if you're going to comment critiquing me, you've just proven your insecurity and your inability to do anything. Because professionals like me, I'm a full-time pro, right? I don't have time or any energy to give a crap about commenting in anyone's stream about what they're not doing correctly. You know instantly they're amateurs by the critiquing anyone. A pro does not critique anyone. They don't care. They're busy doing their own thing. They got no room for negativity. Like, you're not going to see Herman Lee of Dragon Force in someone's chat or any video saying anything negative. You're not going to see Buckethead commenting on someone's thing going, well, you suck, right? You're not going to see John 5, Michelangelo Badio, Yngwie Malmsteen, any of these guys in anyone's chat saying anything because they're so secure with their own existence. They don't care that other people suck, you know, but everybody that's like shooting at them, it's because they're shooting upward, right? So they know that like I'm obviously doing things bigger and better than them, so they're just jealous and it makes them mad. So, you know, and they'll never understand what I know. And those of you that are here and are positive also understand that. Guy says, you know, pentatonic means more than 5 notes, which shows how dumb that person is. The word penta is 5, dummy. That's very stupid. Penta means 5. Pentagram. Penta. Pentatonic. See, there's multiple octaves when you play. You're showing, your dumb is showing. You're even dumber than we thought. It's crazy. That person doesn't know the word that penta is just like a pentagon is a 5-sided shape, right? Yikes. Very stupid people. You know, did you know the pentatonic scale is more than 5 notes? No, it's not. It's different octaves, yes, but it's 5 notes. And if you're playing it with more than 5 notes, it becomes a major or minor scale, which are the same thing. They're just relative. But you don't know what you're talking about, so it makes you very stupid. The word penta, again, go look up the definition of the word penta. It's pentagon, pentagram, pentatonic. Penta means 5. There's your fun science fact. If you want to learn something about things, you know, don't critique me because I am here doing my thing and knowing exactly what I'm talking about. So there's your study on the word penta. All right, I got to mark Halo and then I got to get out of here, all right? Thank you for subbing. Thank you for everybody that joined. We should really talk about solos sometime. I don't know. I don't really care. Who cares? What is there to talk about? I mean, that's a nice thought. I don't care. You know what? Are we just going to talk about what scale they use? Way to go. We could do that. That's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, exactly. Pentagon is a shape that has 5 sides on it, which is also a building, but everybody seems to think Pentagon is just a building and not a shape. It's a shape of a building that has 5 sides. You have a brain, people. I know. I know. I'm the lowest level of smart on the geometric scale. I hate to tell you, I am not that smart when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I can tell you, when I know what I'm talking about, I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's crazy, and it's not even that complicated. Imagine being that guy, though. Like, he's kicked out, but isn't that funny? There's a guy that tried to tell me what a pentatonic is, right? It's like crazy. Crazy, bro. Yeah, he had one guitar video. Exactly, he's that guy. Jaron, we've talked about it, right? The guy who posts one. If you've only posted 10 guitar videos, you have not even started doing anything. I gotta tell you. Post 100 guitar videos and then you can maybe talk to me. If you don't have at least 100, and I'm not even exaggerating that, if you don't have 100 guitar videos on the internet, different videos, you haven't done anything. Like, don't even talk to me. I gotta be honest. Because I was that guy. I had 10 videos, thought I was some guy. It doesn't do anything to have 10 videos, bro. So, you can call me an expert when you have 100. A 1,000 guitar videos is where you're pro, for sure, yeah. We're gonna go, guys. Thank you all. We didn't quite get to 80,000, but 375 away. Yeah. If I came back tonight, we could maybe punch it through, but I gotta go. I'm gonna go eat some chicken. Go study what the word penta means and figure it out. I mean, there's nothing to study. I taught you. Here's your math lesson. A pentagon is a shape with 5 sides. A scale called the pentatonic scale is a scale with 5 notes. There you go, guys. The word penta, like pentagram, is a 5-cornered star. It's a star with 5. Oh my God, we figured it all out, guys. A pentagram is a 5-cornered shape. Oh my God, it's all making sense to the guy in the chat. Holy crap. All right. Thank you to everybody. This has been a heck of a grind. Psychotic amounts. 6 hours. Yesterday we did 12 hours. I really am tempted to come back tonight, but I also could tell you that if I just like took a hot bath and a sleep, I'd feel really good. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm not done. Else have anything else to add before I head out? I'm about to head out. All right. Thank you to everybody that super chatted and subscribed. The final poll is people think we can get to 80,000 by the end of the day. But if I don't come back, it's over. So I'll tell you that. 53% out of 432 votes. All right, guys. We got to... All right. Bye, guys. all, thank you for grinding with me. We'll get to 80, we'll get to 90, we'll get to 100. It's going to be a lot of work, though. Living the dream. Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom.